はい、こんにちは。ムームーと申します。まもなく始めます。少々お待ちください。はい、改めましてこんにちは。ムームーと申します。この配信ではパソコン用のゲームを初見でプレイしていきます。今回プレイするのはバックトゥザフューチャーザゲームの3回目となります。本作は2010年12月22日にアメリカのテルテイルゲームズより、開発、そして発売された、アドベンチャーゲームです。映画バックトゥザフューチャーシリーズの後日談を描いた作品で、全部で5つのエピソードから構成されています。パソコン、Xbox、PlayStation でリリースされましたが、日本で入手可能だったのはパソコン版のみとなっています。ただし、こちらのパソコン版も2018年9月にこのテルテイルゲームズが倒産したことにより、現在では入手不可能と、購入不可能となっているゲームとなっています。今回はこのゲームを有志の方による日本語化モッドを使用しまして日本語でプレイさせていただきます。というわけでこの日本語化モッドを開発された有志の方に感謝しつつ日本語でのプレイを進めていきたいと思っております。なお一昨日にこのゲームのエピソード1、そして昨日、このゲームのエピソード2、エピソード3を、プレイしました。本日は、エピソード4、そして、できれば、最後のエピソード5まで、プレイしていきたいと思っておりますので、どうかよろしくお願いします。なお、エピソード1、エピソード2、エピソード3に関しましては、アーカイブの方で、ご確認いただければと思います。それでは、お待たせしました。ゲームの方始めていきたいと思います。エピソード4、スタート。エピソード4、ダブルビジョンズ。
What? Where am I? Ah, Citizen Plus? Citizen Plus!
はい、エピソード1で、1931年に、タイムスリップした、マーティとドクなんですけれども、その1931年の時にですね、ドクが、闇酒場、禁酒法時代なので、闇酒場というのがありまして、闇酒場の、爆破した犯人ということで、捉えられてで、ドクが殺されてしまうということで、それを救いにマーティが、タイムスリップしたんですね。でその一件は、一応型がついてで、一度、1986年に戻ってくるんですけれども、その戻ってきた世界で、今度はマーティの父親が、ビフに虐げられているということで、どうやらそのビフの、父親であるそのギャングのボスが、逮捕されるはずべきところを、逮捕されなかったためにその、86年のその現実が歴史がねじ曲がってしまっているということで、それをそのねじ曲がった歴史を戻すためにもう一度、エピソード2で、1931年に戻ったんですけれども、でそれで歴史を修正して86年に戻ってきたはずなんですが、今度は、ドクがですねこの、86年の世界の支配者として、このディストピアを形成しているというような思わぬ展開だったのがエピソード3ということになります。ちなみにこのゲームの中ではドクの声優は映画と同じくクリストファー・ロイドさんが演じていたり、また シナリオの監修もですね、映画版の、シナリオを担当された、ボブ・ゲイルさんでしたかねが、監修されているということで非常に質の高い、内容となっています。では、エピソード3の続き、直接の続きということでどうやら、この1986年のその、世界からスタートのようですね。じゃあ何をするのかな。目的シーズンプラス待機室から脱出せよ。ここは待機室ですかね。ポスター。
That's not very relaxing.
これはスピーカー。
Doesn't look like it's on.
あ、りょうさん。初見ありがとうございます。こんにちは。コメントありがとうございます。今日はですね、この、バックトゥザフューチャーザゲームという、映画のバックトゥザフューチャーパート3のこう直接の続編に、当たる内容のオフィシャルゲームなんですけども、これを、3回目になります。全部で5つのエピソード1からエピソード5まで、あるんですけども、今日はですね、エピソード4をまず今プレイしているところですね。
I wonder what they're talking about.
やはり映画になぞらえてる感じですかね。ストーリーは、オリジナルですね。で、設定は人物設定とかはもう本当に映画の通りですね。さあ、じゃあこれどうやって出るのかな、ここから。まずはここから出ないといけない。
Make sure the McFly boy is prepped for his Citizen Plus treatment by the time I finish with my husband.
How is Citizen Brown?
I'm afraid it's worse than we imagined. He's gone completely antisocial.
Darn.
あ、なんか
We're using
毒が
every tool at our disposal to snap him out of it. But I fear that nothing short of a complete
毒がなんか
personality
すごいことになって
rebuild
る。
will bring our leader back to us.
And it's all McFly's fault.
Unbelievable, isn't it? One teenage hooligan has brought Hill Valley to the brink of ruin. Ah, well. Let me know when he's ready. I'll be tending to Citizen Brown.
I gotta get out of here and rescue Doc.
どこを助けに行かないといけない。こっちはギターがある。
Someone's locked up all my stuff. I'll never get that combination on my own.
ロッカーにマーティのギターとかが置かれてますけど、番号がわからない。じゃあ、とりあえずここのドアは
Hey, let me out!
じゃあヒント早速ヒント見ましょう。きっとここから出るために役立つ何かがいる、もしくはあるはずだ。シーズンプラスに他の主人はいるだろうか。マーティのベッドの上の窓を見てみよう。ベッドの上の窓。こっちだ、こっち。マーティのベッドの上の窓。あ、窓。あ、ここか。あ、これは
Jen? Hey, Jennifer!
ジェニファーだ。恋人のジェニファー。
I gotta get her attention.
どうやって知らせるんだ？スピーカーかな。
Martin?
Ah, Dad, is that you?
Who else would it be?
Where are you?
Back in the garage. What are you doing in the Citizen Plus ward?
Edna threw me in here.
She can't do that to my son. How can I help?
ジェニファーとまず話せ
Can
な
you
いか
let me
な。
talk to Jennifer?
Jennifer Parker?
Yeah, she's in the room next door.
Let's see, that'd be waiting room beta. Got it.
You're all patched in, son. Jennifer.
Martin, is that you? Where are you?
I'm over here, in the camera.
Oh, Martin, aren't you in enough trouble already?
Trouble? Jen, what are you talking about?
You know, with all the drinking and the PDAs.
Jennifer, what's wrong with you? You sound... strange.
I used to be strange, Martin. But thanks to my first Citizen Plus treatment, I'm well on my way to becoming an average,
ああ、なん
well-adjusted
かジェニファーも
teenager.
人格改造され
Citizen
てた。
Plus. Oh no, Jen, not you too.
なぜ君のドアが開いてるの？目を覚ましてよ。今何時？どうしてここに来たんさ？なぜ君のドアが開いてるの？
Why is your door open?
Now that I'm finished with my Citizen Plus treatment, I'm free to go whenever I want. I'm just waiting for the nice guard to escort me out.
ここから出して。
Hey, on your way out, do you think you could help me break out of here?
Oh, I couldn't do that, Martin. It's against the rules.
目を覚ましてよ。じゃあこっちに来られる？
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
目を覚ましてよ。あ、他になんか。
Jen, snap out of it. This isn't the real you. I mean, it's kind of like the real you, but not like the real you in this timeline.
Wow, that's...
I know, it sounds crazy.
I'd never call you crazy, Martin. You're just sick. I should know I used to be sick too. But now I never want to spray paint a Buick or listen to rock music ever again.
それで、エドナはみんなをロボットにしてるんだ。
Jen, this whole Citizen Plus thing is a scam. Edna's using it to take control of everyone in Hill Valley, including her husband.
You know, Citizen Edna told me you were having paranoid delusions, but I had no idea.
それでどんな治療をするの？
So, what was your Citizen Plus treatment like anyway?
Well, that's weird. I don't really remember. Must be a side effect of the treatments.
Could you hang around for a few minutes? It's
こ
nice
れ
to
は
have someone to
ジ
talk
ェニファー
to.
とうまく
I'll
話
be
が。
here until the guard comes for me. Then I'll really have to tell him about how you're hijacking the cameras.
Oh, come on, don't be a narc.
I'm not a narc. I'm a good citizen.
もう一回スピーカーかな。
Dad,
How can I help, son?
ここから出る鍵を開ける方法何か知ってる？
anything about cracking combination locks?
Sorry, son. I'm more of a peeping Tom than a safecracker.
ダメか。ここから出る別の方法はないかな？
You got any advice for getting out of here?
Keep working on Jennifer. She may be acting strange, but that girl's crazy about you.
またジェニファーと話せる
Can
か
I
な？
talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
今何時？
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats.
どうしてここに来たのさ？
How'd you wind up in the Citizen Plus program anyway?
My dad signed me up, and it's a good thing, too. I was completely out of control.
I kind of liked it.
こっちに目を覚ましてよ。
Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
Rock and roll? Ew. Just the thought of the pelvis pulsing 3-chord power ballads you used to play makes me all queasy inside. Blech.
ダメかな。今何時？
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that
同じこと言って
brainwashing?
ますね。
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those.
Rats.
こっちに来られ
Okay,
る？
forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because your gosh danged hormones are out of control, Martin.
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
なかなかうまく取り付く島がない。その警備員が利用できそうだ。彼を騙せば荷物を取り返せるかも。荷物を見てくれるよう頼んでみる。警備員のね。警備員はどっち？これ。
Doc.
毒がやばい。早く助けないと。インターホンで警備員を呼び出す。
Hello?
What?
何か食べたいんだけど、なんで僕の荷物が鍵付きのロッカーに入ってるの？
Why is all my stuff locked in a cage?
In order to ensure that Citizen Plus patients don't injure themselves, their belongings are placed in a locked box until the completion of their Citizen Plus treatment.
Injure themselves?
It's a very intensive process. Some people can't handle it.
荷物を見てもいい？
Can I take a look at my stuff for a second?
Why?
I want to make sure my guitar neck isn't getting bent.
What?
Come on, man. My parents spent a fortune on that thing.
Fine. Back away from the door, sir. There. How's the guitar?
I guess it's okay.
Good.
これで？さっ
I'll
き
never get that combination on my own.
嘘、今、
Hey, let me out!
違う違う違う。インターホン。
Hello?
What now?
何か食べたいんだけど。
Hey, could you get me a burger or something? The only food I've had today is a tofu dog.
豆腐ドッグ。
Regrettably, sir, the rigors of the Citizen Plus treatment require you to begin the process with an empty stomach.
ジェニファーに会いに行っていい？
Can I go visit Jennifer Parker? She's right next door.
Citizen Plus patients are not allowed to fraternize. It contaminates the treatments.
じゃあもう一度荷物をここから出してよ。
Get me out of here!
Sorry, sir, but Citizen Plus patients aren't allowed to exit their waiting rooms until the Citizen Plus treatment chamber has been suitably prepped for their procedure.
じゃあもう一度荷物を見てもいい？
Take another look at my stuff.
No.
Can I take another look at my stuff?
No.
僕を閉じ込めておくことはできないぞ。
You can't keep me in here. It's against the law.
When you signed your Citizen Plus treatment agreement, you gave the Citizen Plus ward legal approval to incarcerate you until the completion of your Citizen Plus treatment.
サインなんかしてないよ。
I didn't sign anything.
Of course you did, sir. Citizen Edna handed me the paperwork herself.
Of course she did.
エドナが偽のサインを偽装したんだ。
I don't suppose you believe me if I told you that Edna forged my signature?
That's a good one, sir.
どうすんだろ
Can I take another look at my stuff?
No.
う。ダメだ。取り尽くしもない。次はどうすればいいんですかね。ロッカーの番号は見えなかった。でも他の人には見えてた。あ、なるほど。じゃあ今度はジェニファーがロッカーの番号を見てたかどうか。
Dad,
How can I help, son?
またジェニファーと話せるか
can I
な？
talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
で、こっちに来られる？
Okay, forget breaking out. Could you at least come visit me? It's kind of lonely in here.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to see each other until you've undergone your first Citizen Plus treatment.
Why not?
Because you're gosh
目を覚ましてよ
Come。on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll, do you?
rock and roll. Ew. Just the thought of the pelvis pulsing 3-chord power ballads you used to play makes me all queasy inside. Blech.
今何時？
Hey, do you know what time it is?
No.
Didn't they give you some kind of digital watch when you were done with all that brainwashing?
The Citizen Plus watch? I won't get one of those for another 5 or 6 treatments.
Rats. Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't
ジ
dream
ェ
of
ニ
it.
ファーじゃない
It'd
の
be against the rules.
あ、お父さんだ。
Dad,
How can I help, son?
警備員の肩から覗こうとしたけど番号が見えなかったんだ。
I tried to peek over the guard's shoulder to get the combination, but he's too tall.
Over his shoulder? Hold on.
What?
I may have it on tape.
Zoom, enhance. Zoom, enhance.
Ha! What?
The camera was high enough to see over his shoulder.
Nice work, Dad.
combination is 2 left, 8 right, 18 left, 32 right.
あ、い
Right.
た。
Hey,
あっと。
your guitar. I'm sorry, I tried to throw it out.
Yeah, the guitar's pretty cool, but this is what I care about.
No fair making your dad all misty, son.
で、これで荷物は回収した。次は
Doc.
次はどうすんだ。もうなんか一つ一つヒント見ないと分かんないから。インターホンじゃないな。
Hello?
What now?
これじゃないな。ロッカーは
It's empty.
うん。次は何をするんでしょうか。またヒント。ああ、ロックなジェンもシチズンプラスに染まっている。あ、ジェニファーの方に行くのかな。ジェニファーの方に行って、で、もう一回ジェニファー、お父さんに頼んで、もう一
Dad,
回ジェニファー
How
と、
can I help, son?
could I talk to Jennifer again?
Sure thing, son.
Jennifer?
What is it, Martin?
目を覚ましてよ。
Come on, Jen. You don't really want a life without rock and roll,
あ、
do
違う
you?
違う違う。
Rock
アイ
and
テム
roll.
を使うんだ。
Ew.
ギター
Just
だ。
the thought of the pelvis pulsing 3-chord power ballads you used to play makes me all queasy.
Don't go yet, Jen.
I wouldn't dream of it. It'd be against the rules.
ここでアイテムのマーティのギター、これをスピーカー
Okay, Jen, here's a little something I think you're gonna like. At least, I hope you still do.
Martin?
Jennifer.
Oh, Martin. Martin? What are you doing?
What's going on here?
I have no idea, sir. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden a horrible noise started coming out of that camera.
Well, that's not right.
Yeah, well, neither is this. No one scrambles my brain. You hear me? No one. I'm Jennifer Parker, rock and roller.
Jen?
Oh, yeah, right.
よし、これでやっとジェニファーが正気を取り戻してくれた。
Yeah, Jen.
No time for small talk, McFly. We need to get you disguised so we can walk out of here. Calvin Klein underwear? Really?
カルバンクラインの
A
下
little
着。
short for a stormtrooper, but it'll have to do. Come on!
ちゃんと映画と同じ下着を履いてるんですね。じゃあこれで変装してここから脱出。
Okay, hotshot, what's next?
Now we rescue Citizen Brown, get the hell out of here, and get things back to the way they're supposed to be.
Whatever, just as long as I get to break some stuff. I've got a lot of pent-up hostility right now, you know?
Miss Parker,
What the?
Yeah.
I'm here to escort you to the lobby. Your father's waiting for you.
Can he wait? I was hoping that this attractive young man could take me on a tour of the facilities.
I'm afraid I really must insist, miss.
Relax, Jennifer. I've got everything under control.
Really?
Really.
Okay then. But first... Mwah!
What was that for?
For saving me, dummy. Let's go, officer.
You know, I'm probably gonna have to write you up for a PDA violation.
Oh, bite me.
What?
Rock
こ
and
れ
roll.
でこれでジェニファーは脱出というか出ていったので、次にやることはシチズン シズンプラス治療から市民ブラウン。市民ブラウンってドックのことですね。ドックを救え。ドックを救うには、どっちだ？こっちに行くのかな？あ、ドックが捉えられてる。これは何ですか？これ。
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to eat it until he's taken his pacification pill. We tried to give it to him an hour ago, but he still hasn't swallowed it.
Let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
Don't worry, Everett. It'll all be over soon.
やばい。ドックが洗脳されてしまう。制御パネル？
Do you mind? I'm trying to run a complete personality rebuild on the big man himself here.
And?
And the last thing I need is your stubby little fingers turning Hill Valley's savior into a drooling rutabaga.
Is there a problem over there, citizen?
No problem, ma'am.
Good. Let's get back to it.
No, no.
どうすんだろう。警備員。
Hey,
Shh, busy.
そうだ。
Don't touch that. I need the caffeine.
あとなんだろう。できることといえばこのトレイ。
Can I have some of that? Feels like I haven't eaten in years.
No, that's Tannen's. He's not allowed to.
let me try. I can be pretty persuasive.
No.
とりあえずここは一旦離れるしかないで
No
すかね。
improvement, Citizen Edna. Shall I recycle the treatment?
Very well. Increase the overall stimulation
Door.
levels by
Wow, they've really got this door locked up tight. I wonder what sick freak they've got in here.
あ、ビフだ。ビフが捉えられてる。
I should have known.
ビフ。
I almost feel sorry for the poor guy. Almost.
鍵とかがいるんですかね。これを入手しないと。
What are you doing in here?
Looking for the bathroom?
The next scheduled bathroom break isn't for another 158 minutes.
Right.
ダメか。
disengage occipital overrides.
どうやってどこを助けるんでしょうか。アイテムじゃないな。とりあえずヒント。技術者を制御装置から追い払わないと市民ブラウンを解放することはできない。市民ブラウンっていうのは毒のこと。で、ビフは使えない。でも彼の薬は使えそうだ。ビフに薬を飲ませようとするとビフらしい反応をする。ドアの下に新聞を入れよう。次に薬を飲むようにビフに伝えよう。新聞。新聞なんか持ってましたっけ？これかな？ 1986年の新聞。これを持ってここに隙間に入れる。で、
Stop fighting it, darling. You're only hurting yourself.
ドアかな。
Hi, Biff. Looks like your intercom's busted. Just as well. It'd probably be just a bunch of swearing and mixed metaphors anyway.
薬を外に出たいか。僕は誰でしょう。薬を飲んで。
The guard says I'm not supposed to give you any food until you swallow your pill.
Oh.
で、ドアの下の ドアの下の隙間。
I'd never get my hand under there.
新聞。
Oh, biff spit.
ビフのつば。ビフのつば。
Increase somatosensory fluid by
今度は
17%.
これとりあえずこっちに、こっち科学者のいるところ。科学者ってこっちでしたっけ。科学者のいる方に、こいつ錠剤。これソーダの中に
Hey,
こっ
is
そ
that
り
a public display of affection over there?
What?
これ
Sorry, it was just a shadow.
Stop goofing around and get back to work.
Yes, sir.
でソーダの中に薬を入れて、この科学者が飲んだことによって、
Jeez.
は
What have
い、
you been
気を
feeding
失っ
Biff?
た。
Horse tranquilizers?
You, God!
Who, me? I mean, me?
Yes, you. As you can see, that slacker of a technician is sleeping on the job again. Please be a dear and tend to the Citizen Plus control panel, will you?
Sure.
これ
Okay,
で
Doc, I'm in.
今の
Now,
技
how do
技
we
術
get you
者
out
の
of
代
here
わり
without turning
に
you into a vegetable?
自分が操作する
I'm sorry about the discomfort, my love.
営業パネル。
Jeez, where's the off button on this thing?
停
Hey,
止
an
ボタンがわからな
equalizer.
い。
At least, I think it's an equalizer.
コライザー、光学スライダー、ボリュームスライダー、触覚スライダー、空腹感覚スライダー、嗅覚スライダー。これどれを選べばいいんですかね。さて、毒を助けるのは簡単ではない。吹き飛ばせるかもしれない。スピーカーが友人を見ている。音量を上げたらどうなるか。どうしよう。スピーカー。空腹感覚じゃなくて触覚。ボリュームか。ボリュームスライダーを上げる。
Volume. Finally, a word I can understand. Okay, that moved him a few inches. Maybe I can blast him right out
あ、
the door.
これで吹っ飛ばすわけですね。スピーカーの勢いで。で、そしたら、どこでしょ
Just let it go, Emmett. When you
う。
wake
嗅
up,
覚、
you'll be
空
a
腹感
whole
覚、
new
触覚、
person.
方角。
Optics.
違う。触覚。
Tactile.
ああ、毒ごめん。で、空腹感覚スライダー。
Gastrosensory.
で、これ、嗅覚、あ、違う、そうじゃなくて、自分のギターを使うのかな。
I can't plug my guitar into that.
ああ、そうか、プラグはさせない。じゃあ、これ、
Olfactory. I think I know what that means.
What the?
Looks like the aroma tanks have clogged themselves again.
Oh, thank you. I hadn't
アロマタン
noticed
クが
that.
詰まった。
Come on, make yourself useful.
これで離れた。
I'm sorry about the delay, dear. This'd go a lot easier if you just gave up this madness about time machines and altering the past. You should concentrate on the future.
There is no future for us.
You won't think that in a few more hours.
And please, think about the consequences of your actions.
Me? You're the one threatening the social order of Hill Valley with your crazy time machine
触
talk.
覚。もう一回ボリューム。ここから吹き飛ばすのは
I guess the speakers won't push him any further until I hook it up to a really big sound.
大きな音を出すんですね。
Where's Martin?
どこだろ
Don't
う
worry, dear. After we're done repairing your damaged mind, we'll fix young Mr. McFly, too.
こっちあ、こっちかな今。こっちから入れない。逆。このさっきまで彼女がいたところが空いてるので、よっち。今がチャンス。こっからこの部屋の中に入って、
When did I lose control?
Oh, dearest. You never had control.
それでギターをど
Oh,
こ
that's
に
why
使
you
うんだ
needed me in the first place.
Hey, Doc, let's get ready to blow this joint.
What was that? You! What are you doing?
Get my friend out of here, you nutcase. Okay, that was a little less
うまくいかない。
dramatic than I'd expected. Whoa!
おおやった
Let's go, Your Honor.
What? I can't hear you!
You're welcome.
脱出成功です
You slacker!
なんとか毒の救出に成功しました
This is an Omega 1 priority alert. Potentially disruptive nonconformists are loose in the courthouse. Please return to your homes until the situation has been resolved.
さあ脱
Have a
出
nice day.
してこれから逃亡ですねあうまく隠れてますどうするのエドナはあんたに何をしたのエドナはあんたに何をしたの
What the heck was Edna doing to you back there?
She was trying to rebuild my personality from the ground up, erasing the parts she didn't like.
Harsh. Hey, it's my mom. Hey,
Don't talk to her. She could give us away.
なんでエドナと結婚したのそうですよねどこがエドナ1931年に出会ったエドナという女性記者と結婚したことによってこの現代がなんか変な風になってしまった
no offense, Your Honor, but why'd you marry Edna anyway? She's kind of crazy.
Yes, now. But back when we were first dating, her madness was tempered by an ironclad sense of right and wrong. At least, that's how it seemed to me at the time.
Shouldn't we go help?
マーティンのお母さ
Once
ん
we go back and change history, none of this will ever happen.
I guess.
でどうするのこれから
What do we do now?
Now we wait for the guards to clear out so we can make a break for your time machine.
お母さんのことが気になる。あ、お父さんも来た。おお。
All right, Dad.
それでデロリアンは今どこに？
Where is the DeLorean anyway?
I had the wreck towed to my secret lab near Clayton Ravine.
Clayton Ravine, as in Clara Clayton?
Why is that significant?
Well, Clara's kind of supposed to be your wife, so yeah.
Fascinating.
Mom, Dad, no!
They'll be fine. Once we repair the time stream, none of this will
あ
ever
あ、お
happen.
父さんとお母さんが捕ま
I
って
guess
し
you're
まう。
right.
Looks like the coast is clear.
Great, let's go fix the DeLorean.
I'm afraid I'll have to do that without you, Martin.
What? Why?
Well, from what little I understand of time travel, if you help me rebuild the time machine, your presence in the repair efforts could cause some sort of temporal paradox.
一人でやらないとタイムパラドックスが起
So what am I
きてし
supposed
ま
to
う。
do? Just hang out here in Bizarro Hill Valley until you fix the time machine?
Exactly. But don't worry, if things work out according to plan, you won't even notice I'm gone.
You know, for a second there, you sounded almost as confusing as the real Doc.
See? We're making progress already. See you soon, Martin.
Good luck, Your Honor.
これでドクは
Oh,
デロリアン
maybe I wanna
の
stay
修
off
理
the
にこれ
streets
から
for a
向
few
かう。
seconds.
Stay off the street. Citizen Brown? Emmett?
修理するのを待て。待って。その間何をすればいいんですか？市民ブラウンが遅すぎる。彼を探しに行くべきだ。ああ、なるほど。
He's not coming back, you
う
know.
ん。
What are
見
you
つかった。
talking about?
Emmett, without me to guide him, he's almost useless. Before I found him, he was a miserable failure who never finished anything. But with me to inspire him, look at what we've built!
あんたは悪いことをさせたんだ。あんたがいなくてもすごいことができるよ。ドクの本当の奥さんはあんたよりもずっとクールだ。これかな。
You're not the only inspiration in Doc's life, you know. In my timeline, he married one of the sweetest women of the 19th century.
Sweetness. Blech. Emmett needs discipline to stay focused. He's so easily distracted.
あんたは悪いことをさせたんだ。あんたがいなくてもすごいことができるよ。
You think you've inspired Doc? I'll have you know that without you, Emmett Brown is destined to build a time-traveling DeLorean and a flying time train.
Preposterous. Emmett couldn't even build a dog feeder without me to guide him.
Yeah, well, he did that too.
あんたは悪いことをさせたんだ。ド
Hey,
ク
you've
に。
inspired him all right. Inspired him to turn Hill Valley into a bunch of uptight dorks.
I wouldn't expect a delinquent like you to understand.
Okay, Your Honor. Starting to get a little concerned here.
お、デロリアンだ。
It worked! Ha ha! 1 second I'm in the present, the next I'm 6 months in the past. Amazing!
6 months? It took you 6 months to repair the time machine?
6 months, my family fortune, and a sketchy deal with a gang of Libyan nationals. But it was all worth it for this moment. Ha ha!
Emmett, don't do this. You need help.
Oh, blow it out of your exhaust port, dear. Now that I've escaped into the past, your pack of divorce lawyers can't... What? How long have you been waiting for me?
A couple of minutes, maybe?
That's curious. I set the repair time circuits to arrive only a couple of seconds after I left. Oh, well. I'm sure there's no need for concern. It's probably
また
just a minor
時間軸がなんかおかしくなってる。
Here,
What's this?
clothes for our trip. We can't have you traipsing around 1931 in that ridiculous outfit.
Wait, our trip?
You didn't think I was going to let you erase the worst mistake of my life without my help, did you?
で、
Fine, leave. run this town!
Time circuit set for August 26, 1931. You ready to go, Your Honor?
さあもう一度
Call me Doc.
1931年に戻る。さあ
This is where I last saw
1931 年
him.
に
You, teenage you. You were headed
戻って
this
きま
way,
したまた。
arm in arm with Edna.
Luckily, my erstwhile wife was never the type to kiss on a first date. If we work fast and stay focused, we can see to it that
でここでなんとかエドナドクとエドナが結婚することを阻止しないとまた1986年がディストピアになってしまう。看板がクール。あれはなんだ？
What about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. The missus made me tear it down back in '71. Said the movies were corrupting the younger generation. It was all nonsense, of course. I spent countless evenings here in my youth, and it never turned me into a hoodlum. Say, remember Public Enemy? Why, you dirty rat, no good yellow-bellied stool? Never did manage to see Frankenstein, though.
でも今行くことになる。だからここに来たんだ。そこが問題なんだ。でも今行くことになる？
But you're going to. That's what we're here for, remember?
Right, of course. The film that was supposed to set off a chain reaction in my imagination, inspiring with a notion that would launch my scientific career.
You've still got no memory of what that notion was?
How could I? It happened in the brain of a different Emmett Brown. An Emmett Brown now erased by the shifting sands of time.
やっぱりドクの声が本人だといいですね。感情移入とか全然違う。
Great Scott, will you look at that?
The town square?
It's just like I remember it, only dirtier. Oh, the old courthouse.
Come on now, Doc, you need to go inside and check it out. First rule of time travel, Doc, never allow your other self to catch sight of you. It could cause reality to collapse or something.
You mean?
Right behind you. Don't peek. Go on. I'll let you know when you're gone. And don't forget you're Carl Sagan.
The billions and billions guy?
The suspected arsonist.
若き日の
Go
ドク。
with it.
フランケンシュタインを見るようにエメットっていうのは若き日のドクのことですね。を説得せよ。とりあえずエメットのところに行きますか。
Sonny, you do show up at the oddest moments. Where have you been hiding?
1986年にね、君が作ったディストピアにね、精神病院にね、1986年にね。
Oh, you know, here and there, you're a little hard to pin down yourself. I went looking for you last night, but...
I believe I was off entertaining a beautiful lady. You know, I never really got a chance to thank you.
Well, I'm sure you would have escaped Kid on your own.
Kid? Oh, sure, I'm grateful for that, but no, I'm talking about Edna. It's funny to think of now, but until that crisis, I actually thought Edna and I disliked one another.
なんとか結婚阻止しないと。第一印象を信じるんだ。女の子が全てじゃないよ。エドナは忘れて。第一印象を信じるんだ。
Yeah, well, sometimes first impressions are right. The thing is, you shouldn't let Edna distract you from, you know, the business at hand. Finishing your project for the expo and going to see Frankenstein.
Oh, pshaw. I'm far too busy for movies these days.
But,
And as for my project, it's practically done.
The rocket car?
The rocket car? Boy, are you out of date. I've junked the rocket car.
But...
more trouble than it's worth. I'll never figure out a propulsion system that does what I want it to do. And besides, its social utility is practically non-existent.
社会の役に立つ。ロケット化を諦めないで。君に必要なのはひらめきだ。君に必要なのはひらめきだっていうのでどうでしょう。
You'll figure it out, Emmett. You only need a bolt of inspiration, that's all. Maybe if you went to a...
The mental alignment meter is a much more worthy project.
The what?
It was Edna's idea, and she's really been cracking the whip to get me to complete it in time for the expo.
Emmett, I'm a little confused here.
一回デートしただけだろう。一日しか経ってないだろう。ここで何が起きてるの？一回デートしただけだろう。
What day is it?
Why, it's opening day. The opening day of the expo. Which reminds me, I'd better skedaddle back to the lab. If Edna catches me dawdling, there'll be heck to pay. Catch you around, Crockett.
October 12th.
10月12日？日付がおかしい？どこはどこでしたっけ？裁判所の入り口。そういえば8月にしては少し寒い。
The expo's about to start and teenage you is already in over his head with Edna.
I always did have a tendency to plunge into things.
Let's plunge into the DeLorean and get to the right date.
No, it's far too risky. Remember how I was late picking you up in '86?
Yeah?
That should have been a tip-off. Something is horribly wrong with the time circuits, and the problem appears to be getting worse. If we try to jump now, we could find ourselves stranded in the Cenozoic Age. Or worse, the Mesozoic.
Then we're stuck?
For the time being. I'll look into the problem and see what I can do. In the meantime, you can go to work on the other.
どこは手がかりを
Right.
調
I'll
べ
go to
る。
the lab and see if I can talk teenage you out of...
Impossible.
で、マーティは
Young me is already as infatuated as you say. You're not going to be able to talk him out of anything. Believe me, I remember. Better to focus on the more clear-headed half of the couple.
Edna, where can I find her?
Where do you think? I'll drive. The DeLorean should still function adequately as a means of conveyance in the first 3 dimensions.
よし。これでヒルバレー高校ハイスクール。ヒルバレーハイスクール。
You were right. There she is.
My soon-to-be ex-future wife is nothing if not predictable.
Do I really have to talk to her? I mean, couldn't I just hang out until you fix the time circuits and...
あ、なんだ
I'll talk to her. You better get the DeLorean out of sight before someone...
Hey, you! Quit blocking the drive! All Car of the Future contestants need to report to the North Tent.
Why not?
あ、純子さんこんにちは。ようこそ。いつもありがとうございます。今日はバックトゥザフューチャーザゲームいよいよエピソード4を今さっき始めたところです。なんとか1986年で囚われたマーティーなんですけど、毒を救出してまた31年ですね。歴史の歪みを戻すために31年に戻ってきてます。
Oh, I haven't talked to her yet.
Well, what are you waiting for? We need to get those kids separated.
とりあえず、エドナのとこに行けばいいのかな。エドナとアーサー・マックフライ。アーサー・マックフライっていうのは、マーティのおじいさんですね。が何か話をしてる。
Spell it B-R-O-W-N. It's not exactly an obscure name.
I still don't see it on the list. I'm sorry.
Oh, for the love... Let me try this one more time. This is the Hill Valley Science Expo, right?
First annual.
Indeed. The purpose of our fair is to showcase cutting-edge technology.
That's right. And to burnish Hill Valley's reputation as a forward-thinking community.
And yet, you want to exclude the maker of the most revolutionary breakthrough of all.
It's not that I want to, but oh dear.
Mr. Crockett, you do pop up at the oddest times. What are you doing here?
ミスター・クロケット、科学、何でしたっけ、科学誌の記者じゃなくて、まあ一応身分を偽ってるわけですよね。君とエメットを別れさせようと、ひどい未来を防ごうと、君の狂った計画を妨害しようと、ひどい未来を防ごうと。
I need to...
Whatever it is, I hope you don't have to deal with Mr. Stonewall here. His sole function seems to be preventing people from accomplishing their business. Honestly, with him keeping the books, it's a wonder the Tannen gang got as far as they did. Have you seen Emmett?
なんか全然話させてくれない。エメットは見てない。
No.
Then you've heard all about his big breakthrough, the mental alignment meter. Isn't it exciting? And to think he didn't even realize the import of his discovery until I pointed it out to him. I've never known anyone like him, so oblivious to his own potential.
I kind of wanted to talk to you about Emmett and his potential.
Funny, I didn't spot it myself at first. In fact, for the longest time, I thought I didn't even like him.
Yeah.
第一印象が重要だよ。将来性が全てじゃない。彼の何に惹かれたの？とにかくドクと結婚しないように話を持っていかないと。第一印象が重要だよ。
Well, you know, those gut instincts are important. If you disliked him right off the bat.
Oh, but I didn't know him then. Now I know him inside and out.
Yeah, but...
I appreciate your concerns, Mr. Crockett, but I can take care of myself. I know what I'm looking for in a man, and it so happens Emmett fits the bill to a T. That's Emmett Brown. Rhymes with clown, which I'm beginning to think you are.
Just a simple mix-up, I'm sure.
I've no doubt of that.
どうするのかな。とりあえずちょっとヒント。ここで。エメットと別れさせるためにエドナに話しかけよう。エドナは忙しそうだ。根気よく続けよう。そして、エドナはエメットっていうのは若き日の毒ですね。何を見出したのか聞いてみよう。あ、なるほど。
You said that Emmett fits your bill of requirements for a man.
Yes?
What would that list be exactly?
You'd make a good reporter, Mr. Crockett. You know that? Well, his physical appearance for one thing. Emmett may not be Clark Gable, but he cleans up surprisingly well. I gave him my grandfather's white suit to wear at the expo. Oh, you should see him in it. He looks positively radiant.
Looks good in a suit. Got it.
And he's completely devoted to me. That's important. I've got no time or tolerance for playboys.
Faithful as a Labrador. Check.
Thirdly, and most important...
Yes?
Well, his mind, of course. It's brilliant.
すごいもうベタ惚れじゃないですか、エドナ。
His own mind map shows him to be a model citizen.
Good brain. I see. And if it turned out that you were mistaken about any of these qualities...
Say, what's your game?
Just curious. Just trying to understand the female mind.
Well, understand this. I'm not some faint-hearted girl who'd run away at the first hint of trouble. I've made a big investment in Emmett. Not money, but I've sunk all my ambitions into him. I'd have to be thoroughly disillusioned before I'd call it quits with Emmett. Got it? Now, Mr. Cub Reporter, is there anything else?
エメット、若き日の毒に自分の野心を託したと。で、エメットが貸してるって、あんたは僕ほどエメットのことを知らない。エメットが落ち着くのはいいことだ。精神メーターって何？
What the heck is this mental alignment meter of Emmett's?
Oh, it's an absolutely revolutionary invention. Measures a person's affinities, what he's attracted to, what he's repulsed by, that sort of thing.
Interesting. And it really works?
Of course. What's the point of inventing something that doesn't work? Anyway, it works well enough for my purposes.
それのことによって目的が達成できると。エメットが、あんたは僕ほどエメットのことを知らない。
You say you know Emmett is a model citizen, but you don't know him as well as I do. Did you know he once cheated some Libyans out of plutonium?
Plutonium? What would Libyans want with plutonium? I'm sure he had a very good reason. Emmett's mind map demonstrates conclusively his brain is oriented toward virtue.
彼は電車を盗んだんだよ。
This one time, to power one of his science experiments, Emmett hijacked a train.
Please, there hasn't been a train hijacking in Hill Valley since the days of Mad Dog Tannen.
そうだ、教頭先生は彼を嫌ってたぞ。
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
ダメだ。何を言っても。
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
Chick magnet?
A guy who gets the girls, motors running.
Motors?
Who makes them, you know.
You mean a chic?
Yeah.
Well, it's a matter of taste, I suppose, but when he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
説得が難しい。どうすればいいのかな？
That's all the questions I got.
Very well then.
あ。
Hey, Yachty, you see my Oriole?
You mean this?
Yeah, thanks.
キットタネンのキットタネン、ビフのお父さん
She gets
の
to come and go freely, and I'm forced to wait. I love it.
愛人の歌手。エメットが彼女を騙しているっていう風にエドナを説得しろ。ああ、なるほど。
Ahem.
Back again, Mr. Crockett? What can I help you with?
I was thinking.
エメットがトリクシーはここで何してるの？トリクシーってさっきの女性ですね。
What's Trixie Trotter doing in that outfit?
What's she doing here at all? That's the question. Women of that sort are generally found outside cheap hotels, not science expos.
エメットが落ち着くのはいいことだ。
So you say Emmett only has eyes for you?
Absolutely. It's almost embarrassing how
こ
devoted
れ
he
まだ
is
選ん
to
で
me.
なかったですね。
Well, it's good to hear he's finally settling down.
Yes. Settling down?
You know, ready to stop playing the field, as it were.
Playing the... Oh, you're joking.
エメットは女泣かせだよ。
But I can't help feeling sorry for him.
Who?
All of Emmett's other girls, now that he's with you.
Please, I think I know Emmett by now. There are no other
若き日
girls.
の毒、エメットに他の女なんていないでしょう。いや、でも彼はアドレス帳を持ってるんだよ。
I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
どこだ？これはどれだ？教頭先生は彼を嫌っていた。
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me
これ
to
さっ
stay
きも
away
選んだ
from
の
him.
と。
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
彼はアドレス帳を持っ
I
てる。
wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
エメットが生かしてるって。
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
When he's properly pomaded and decked
Ah,
out in my
同じか。
grandfather's white suit, Emmett
会話が
just glows.
会話がうま
Makes
く
my
進
heart
展しない。
flutter a bit just to picture him.
彼はアドレス帳をトリクシーは
What's Trixie Trotter doing in that outfit?
What's she doing here at all? That's the question. Women of that sort are generally found outside cheap hotels, not science expos.
アドレス帳の
I
話。
wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
変わんない。
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
一旦ここで会話を終わらせて。
Very well then. How about you? Have you got any questions for me?
No.
Then kindly let me pass.
I'm afraid I can't until I've located your registration form.
Oh, this is absurd!
ヒント。エメットが浮気したと思わせるには誰に頼めばいい？ああ、なるほど。トリクシーのところ？トリクシーをここでどんだけエドナと会話してても 拉致が開かないってことですね。取り串はどっちに、あ、いた取り串のこの帽子は何なんでしょうね。
To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who approach these hallowed halls, I bid thee welcome. To all who... Oh, hiya, kid. Say, aren't you the fellow who...
Got you to turn on Kid Tannen? You bet.
You look younger without your mustache. That was a dirty trick, you know, making me think Kid had gone and iced Artie.
I'm sorry, but it was the only way I could...
Forget about it. I'm trying to. Yesterday's in the past. That's my motto. You gotta live for today.
Right.
So what are you doing down here anyway?
これで
Do you wish to pull the levers that control the future? At the expo, silly. Technology for a better tomorrow and all that.
Oh, yeah, that's actually
博
why I'm
覧
here.
会エドナに嫉妬させ、何してるの？エドナに嫉妬させるの手伝って、アーティはここで働いてるの？キットはどう？博覧会の話を聞かせ、エドナに嫉妬させるのを手伝って。
Listen, I've got a proposal for you. I have this friend, right?
No dice. I'm only seeing Audie now.
It's not like that. See, my friend's in a relationship with Edna Strickland.
Oh, poor schmuck. I wouldn't wish her on anyone.
Then you see where I'm coming from. He won't listen to reason, but I thought she might call it off if she thought he and you were, you know.
Ah, you are an evil imp, ain't ya?
Sometimes a guy's got to resort to underhanded tricks. What do you say?
Sorry.
断られ
Edna
た。
might be a pill, but if I play dirty tricks on every dame who disapproves of me, well, I'd play a lot of dirty tricks. Besides, such stunts are beneath the dignity of Techni, Muse of Progress.
どうすればいいのかな。キットはどう？博覧会の話を聞かせて。
See you, Trixie.
From this chamber of
会話
wonders,
ど
we bid
ど
you
う
a
いう
fond
ふうに
adieu.
会話を持っていけば。エドナに意地悪をされない限りはトリクシーも意地悪をしない。エドナにトリクシーのことを話せば、なるほど。じゃあもう一回今度はエドナのところに向かって、で、
Back again, Mr. Crockett? What can I help you with?
I was thinking.
トリクシーと話したよ。
I found out about Trixie Trotter.
Yes?
Apparently they made her some sort of queen of the festival. Techni, the muse of progress.
They didn't. Well, they said this expo would give Hill Valley a reputation. I didn't realize this is what they meant.
What have you got against Trixie?
It's the idea of it, allowing our city to be represented by a woman like that.
さあ、こ
I
れ
won't
で
stand for it. As a socially conscious citizen, I demand you discharge that muse.
Trixie? What's wrong with her?
Oh, she's hardly qualified for an honorific post at a public event.
Look, lady, she fits the costume. She's an American citizen, and she managed to memorize all her lines. What more qualifications do you want?
Oh, these people are impossible.
で、これでトリクシーをクビにしたいの？
Why do you want to get Trixie fired?
One simply can't allow women like that to attain positions of respect in society. It creates a very bad precedent for the future.
Does it?
But try telling it to this poor sap. She's got him completely steamrolled. That's how they operate.
Is it?
Still, I could get her discharged if I had the goods on her. No doubt a woman like that has left a trail of scandal, and I'd find it if I were still a reporter. But I haven't got time to do the legwork now. I'm too busy with Emmett and his
今
invention.
度は今すぐ彼女をクビにしたいの？それか、もう一回ちょっとここ聞いてみま
So
す
you
ね。
wouldn't hesitate to get Trixie fired from her job?
If I had the goods on her. She's obviously got her employer completely bamboozled. The only way to snap him out of his spell would be to show him something really shocking.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well then.
これで
And I suppose you are...
Still looking.
どうだ。アイテムじゃない。エドナはトリクシーに不満があるようだ。トリクシーを首に従っている。この辺りに昔トリクシーと仕事をした人がいる。トリクシーについて、キューボール、闇酒場のバーテンですね。と話をしましょう。キューボール、どこだろう？どこにいるんだろう？この人は？
Hey, excuse me.
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds! You got official business here?
Yeah.
Well, stay out of the way of the workers. You look familiar. Do I know you?
Nope.
どっちだろう。どっかにどこに行けばいいのかな。キューボールっていうキューボールって人の名前なんですけど、だろう。行けない。こっちには今行けない。よ。キューボール。こっちかな。あ、いた。いました。この人と話
It's
を。
not as
トラ
nice
ッ
as
ク
my
です。
truck back in '86. Jeez, I hope I still have a truck back in '86.
キューボール。
Hey, pal.
Oh, geez, this guy again.
Funny, I was gonna say the same thing.
刑務所にいます。後でトリクシーに演奏するの？
Will you be playing piano for Trixie later?
Nah.
Why not?
'Cause little Miss Goody Two-Shoes thinks she's too respectable for cue ball these days.
トリクシーに怒ってるみたいだね。
You seem kind of angry about Trixie.
Angry? Listen, kid, me and Trixie go way back. I know stuff about her that even kid doesn't know. Stuff that'd curl your socks.
Really?
Oh, yeah. And now...
You
heard from Kid lately?
We're not exactly on
ごめんなさい。
speaking
ちょっ
terms
と
these
今、
days on account of
マ
our
ウスに。
varying degrees of incarceration.
これって驚きのトリクシーの過去って何？
So what's so, toe curling about Trixie's past?
Yeah, like I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, come on.
No.
Tell you what, I'll tell you something embarrassing about me first.
Like what?
僕の過去、恥ずかしい、驚きの過去。母さんに下着姿を見られた。母さんに口説かれた。列車強盗したよ。列車強盗したよ。
Last year, I drove a train off a cliff.
Why'd you do that?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm not really sure. It's a long story.
All right, Junior, you win. That was pretty embarrassing. Almost as embarrassing as this.
Is that Trixie?
Yep.
She's not wearing much.
No kidding. She did a lot of these artistic postcards a few years ago. I got a whole set of them.
Can I, have one?
I don't know. You ain't gonna do nothing bad with it, are you?
Hey, I promise. I'll only use it for the greater good.
Well, okay.
よし、これで、
Hang loose, pal.
You talk funny, mister.
で、とりあえずこれで、次は、どっちだ？トリクシーかな？それとも、評判を下げるだろう。ポストカードが間違った人間の手に渡ったらトリクシーはクビになるだろう。だから、アイテムのこの写真で、これをエドナ。
You might want to take a look at this.
Why in the world would I be interested in... Oh, What have we here? Oh, sir! Mr. McFly! It appears your muse has been inspiring more than progress.
Trixie? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing with a dirty postcard?
What is she doing in a dirty postcard? I swear, Mr. McFly, if that doesn't convince you that Trixie Trotter is unfit to represent Hill Valley...
I don't need you to lecture me about who I can or can't hire, Miss Strickland. Trixie's darn good at what she does. I don't care if she was once the winsome wench of Winnipeg. Her past doesn't matter to... Trixie?
What is it, Audie?
You know I don't like to pry, but what state did you grow up in?
Province, Manitoba. Why?
Not even an American.
See, darling, the charter specifically states that the Expo's hostess must be a U.S. citizen, so if you're really a Canadian...
I'm being fired? You are firing me?
I don't want to.
Here, take it back. Well, I'm glad somebody's listening to reason.
これでトリクシーがクビになった。
Let's talk.
エドナに嫉妬させるために必要なものをトリクシーに渡せ。トリクシーに渡す。トリクシーに何を渡す？エメットの長所。エメットの長所リスト？これですかね。
Nah.
これじゃないの？
I don't think so.
違うと思う。違うと思うって言われた。ああ。こっち？ドクのノート？
That notebook belongs to Doc. The real Doc.
ああ。どれだろう。トリクシーはエドナに腹を立てている。で、トリクシーにエドナのことを相談する。あ、とりあえず話しかけるってこと？
Trixie?
I'll do it! I'll make that blue-nosed bitty eat her heart out!
That's great. I got it all planned out. When Emmett shows
But
up...
we gotta do it my way.
Huh?
I'm no good with improvising, and I ain't gonna memorize no lines. But I was in this play once. The Parlor-Maid's Predicament. I figure I could lift a scene from that.
Okay.
Only, I need a few props.
Why am I not surprised?
Some furs, a big diamond. It doesn't have to be real, understand?
That makes it easier.
And something from this friend of yours, Emmett. Has he got a photo album?
I don't know. Probably.
Better bring it to me.
Furs, a diamond, and Emmett's photo album. And then?
Sit back and watch the fur fly.
エメットの研究所に向かい。
Hi, Trix.
ああ、違う違う。
Hiya, kiddo.
Well, it would be fun to watch.
Oh, you got all the props I...
Not all of them yet, but I'm working.
Good. I'm itching to give Miss...
エメットの研究所？どこにあるんでしょうかね。研究所。研究所に向かう。高校の中？
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds.
邪魔なんですけど。
Yeah?
When does the expo...
Not till tonight. Yeah? Not till tonight.
ダメか。どっちだろう。とりあえず、デロリアン使うのかな？
Have you figured out what's wrong with the time circuits?
Not sure. Possibly. It seems to me to be a simple wiring issue, but I'm double checking to make sure. All the basic equipment appears to be functional.
Any chance I could borrow the DeLorean? I want to drop in on young you at the lab.
Well, I don't know. The time circuits...
Listen, I promise I won't take it to 88.
Even so, I'm worried about letting it out of my sight while it's still behaving unpredictably. Tell you what, I'll take it on a test drive 1 minute into the past. If it passes the test, I'll let you borrow it.
大丈夫かな？
It worked! Didn't it?
I'm afraid not. In fact, the discrepancy appears to be getting worse. I arrived 6 hours ago.
Oh, too bad.
I didn't want to risk undoing any of the work you've done thus far, so I kept out of sight. But the time lag wasn't entirely a waste. I stopped by the hardware store and bought the parts for a chronometric analyzer.
A what?
A diagnostic device. See, I plug it into the time circuits and set them to cycle. When the green light goes off, I should have the data I'll need to understand the scope of the problem.
Hey, no driving the exhibits off the lot!
Looks like you'll have to find another set of wheels if you want to get to the lab.
De? これで違うな。ヒント。移動手段が必要だ。
I'm having trouble finding another set of wheels. You sure I can't?
Not till I finish running these tests. Perhaps an electric commuter train.
This is 1931, remember?
Oh, right. Well, I'm sure you'll find something.
ん？デロリアンじゃないんですかね。デロリアンじゃなければ毒？
Ah, good. You're back. Give me the full report.
She says she likes you because you've got a virtuous mind, you look good in a suit, and you're completely faithful to her.
Damn, she's got me dead to rights. Well, you'll just have to find a way to change her mind. I'll be here if you need any help. Do you need any help?
若いあんたはどこ？
Any idea what your teenage self is doing right now?
Unless I miss my guess, he's in the garage frantically working on his latest invention and cursing because he can't quite get it to work. Damn!
計画がある。
I think I'm starting to get a plan.
Good. Tell me. No, no! After all, it's my history we're talking about. If I learn how you're planning on altering it, my resolve may weaken.
計画、トレイシー、そうですね、トリクシーに、計画を手伝ってもらったん
Good
ですよ
news. I think Trixie's gonna go along with my scheme.
Pursue whatever strategies you like, but please don't tell me the details.
この前に未来のヒルバレーの模型を未来のヒルバレーの模型こっちだ。ありました。 警棒。いや、じゃあ、模型。
Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981. I don't think I've visited that timeline yet.
うん。ボタン 5?
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since 1895.
ボタン 1?
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa
これか。
1981.
未来の電車を撮るんだ。
My future wouldn't be built so shoddily.
Hi, Miss Strickland. I was just...
Break what you like, Mr. Crockett. It's no skin off my nose. Just keep away from Emmett's booth. Speaking of whom, I better go see what's keeping him.
君はここにいなきゃ。
You should stay here.
What?
I mean, you want to deal with that situation at the registration booth.
Oh, that. We finally found that form. It was in my purse.
But...
Tut, tut. Not another word. I've got the rest of the day all mapped out.
Miss Strickland!
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Heavens, you shaved off your hair, but Carl Sagan?
I'd like a word with you, if I may.
I'm not sure it would be seemly for me to be seen in the company of an alleged arsonist.
I think it may be in your best interests. You see, I know what you're up to.
Let's go somewhere where we can talk privately.
Go. I'll keep her occupied till you get back.
で、これでどうするんですいちいちヒントです。スケートボードとして使おう。アイテムのスケートボードで、これを、どこに使うの
Hi, Trick.
Oh.
Oh. Not all of them yet, but
Good.
Hang on, Emmett. Hope you're ready for a big breakup. Emmett?
Thanks again for your assistance, Detective Parker.
Detective? What the hell is Kid doing here?
Nothing criminal, I assure you. I was just getting a mind map of Mr. Tannen for our exhibition at the Expo. The authorities wouldn't allow Edna and I to stage a demonstration of the mental alignment meter with a violent felon, but this little baby is just as good. Okay, let's see now what's next. Check the stew, sort the maps. Ooh, I almost forgot that.
Edna really is cracking the whip, isn't she?
Well, yes, but she's got my best interests at heart. Without her, I can get so distracted. Did she send you down here to check up on me?
Yeah, she wanted to come herself, but...
She's busy too, I know. Well, you're a poor substitute for Edna's lovely features, but make yourself at home.
Thanks.
No thanks are necessary. Without you, I'd never be where I am now, in love with the woman of my dreams, and a mere 6 hours from my first public triumph as a scientist. Wait a minute. 6 hours? Jumping Jehoshaphat, I'm running out of time!
エメットはモデル市民ではないとエドナに報告をする 彼をモテるし。エメットは研究で新発明に取り組んでいる。エメットの研究所で新発明について聞こう。エメットに。
Hey, Emmett, got a sec?
Why, yes. In fact, I've got several.
エドナ、どれを選ぶ？2ヶ月でこれを発明したの？
Can't believe you invented all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But
don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
え
Is all this new stuff what you're showing off at the expo?
Yes, it's our mental alignment meter.
Mental alignment meter?
これで精神メーター、ロケットメーカーは？
I thought you were working on some sort of rocket car.
Oh, the rocket propulsion system was far too unreliable, as that incident with Einstein proved. By the way, whatever happened to Einstein?
I wish I knew.
Anyway, I started tinkering with an alternate method of propulsion, but that was before things started heating up with Edna. Our conversations about the possibilities of applying technology to social ills pushed my research in a whole new direction.
で、それが精神メーターって何？
What's a mental alignment meter?
It's the most revolutionary piece of technology since the cotton gin.
What does it do?
It reads and interprets the subconscious desires of the human mind.
で、精神を調査する？
Why would you want to probe people's minds?
Why wouldn't you? Imagine being able to diagnose mental disorders with a flick of a switch, or detect the truthfulness of courtroom testimony merely by connecting a witness to a small portable device.
Your machine does all that?
Not yet. Frankly, right now the whole thing's just a gussied-up potentiometer. But with years of refinements and a whole lot of investors, the MAM will be able to identify countless psychosis and neurosis, alcoholism, acrophobia, Oedipal complexes.
And?
And then we can set about curing them, of course.
Of course.
これでところで
Anyway.
自分でやってみた？
Did you make a mind map of yourself?
Of course. Take a look.
Edna's right. You are a model citizen.
At least as far as my invention's concerned. Confidentially, this whole enterprise is a little light on the hard science and a little heavy on the smoke and mirrors.
で、出し服。とりあえず。
You look busy. Why don't we talk later?
Sure thing.
で、いいわ。新発明について聞こう。
Emmett?
Yeah?
どれだろう。
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
で、新発明について聞こうでしょ？
Emmett?
Yeah?
2ヶ月でこれを開発し、
Can't believe you
発明した
invented
の？
all this in 2 months.
Well, like I said, there's not really a whole lot of inventing going on here. I just dressed up a $5 potentiometer with a lot of bells and whistles.
But
don't get me wrong, it does a remarkable job of telling whether a subject is currently liking or disliking what they're experiencing. But all the extra stuff about sorting out criminals from model citizens is mostly a bunch of hooey at this point.
で、フランケンシュタインを見ようよ。
what do you say we take a break for a couple of hours and go see a movie?
A couple of hours?
Actually, it may be more like 70 minutes.
I haven't got a couple of hours. I still got all these mind maps to sort, and the MAM's wiring is still giving me fits, and...
I get it, you're busy.
で、これって
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
これでどうだ新発明奇妙な世界
How does the mental alignment thing work?
Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
The test subject wears this mind mapping helmet, which probes the brain by measuring fluctuations in skin conductance and electrical resistance on the surface of the parietal lobe.
Uh-huh.
When I turn on the mind mapping helmet with this radio switch, the subject is exposed to a series of visual stimuli intended to provoke a series of positive or negative responses, as indicated by these lights on the helmet.
Hey, is that?
As the responses are recorded, they're relayed to this special typewriter, which prints out a punch card that represents the subject's mind map.
All I see is a bunch of holes.
Well, to you, maybe. But to our mental alignment meter, this mind map is nothing less than a peek into your subconscious. Observe as I place your mind map into the MAM.
これで精神メーターについ
Is that
ての
machine calling me a
話が
slacker?
No, your own physiological responses did.
で次はどうすんだ残念エメットのマインドマップはモデル市民だったもう一度試せば結果は変わるだろうマインドマップのテストスイッチを入れようマインドマップのテストスイッチこれ
What's this typewriter do again?
During a mental alignment test, it takes messages from the mind map helmet and turns them into punch cards, like the one for Mr. Tannen over there.
Seems complicated.
Actually, it was all rather easy to put together, once Edna gave me the idea.
Sounds to me like you should be working on harder problems then.
What? Sorry, I've got to get back to work.
でもうこれでどうだテスト中のエメットの反応を確認しようこれを使って
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
精神メーター
So this machine...
Kind of. Actually, the helmet...
So why not just go with the card?
Edna says that people respond well if...
No kidding.
精神メーターを
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
エメットOS スクリーン
Emmett?
Yeah?
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
どっちだどれを使うんだ次エメットのマインドマップキットのマインドマップエメットのマインドマップ
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
これレコードプレイヤーも関
I
係
don't
ないです
care
よ
by
ね
Trixie Trotter.
Edna doesn't approve of that sort of music, but I find it very soothing. Ah.
あこれかここでマインドマップのプリンターを使う
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
マインドマップの束を
What's
使う
this?
The mind map cards from the dozens of subjects I've tested during the last few weeks. I've got to get them sorted before the expo begins.
Why?
Edna's got this grand scheme to catalog all of Hill Valley citizens by their mental alignment. Isn't that cute?
Not really.
レコードプレイヤーをかけて、
Oh.
で、こっち来て、マーティこっち来て。投影スクリーン、マインド、テストスイッチ。こうか。なるほど。で、マインドマップのプリンタ
According
ー。
to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
アイテムの中には持ってない。
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
えなかなかスライド送りジョン・ウィックルスブースの写真。
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
うん。次はシチューの鍋は関係ない。シチューの鍋。これは何のために？
Careful. Don't let all the flavor escape.
次は何？写真立てって何？シチューの鍋。スライド送りがしたい。スライド送り。
I guess it needs time to get boiling again.
これは誰？パーカー巡査の写真。
It's Danny Parker. He's a cop, so I guess he's supposed to get a positive response from model citizens.
ヒント。善良なる市民とは逆の反応を引き出さないといけない。シチュー、海藻ケーキ、レコードプレイヤー、水槽のバルブ、ジェネレーターを使えば、エメットのネガティブやポジティブな反応を引き出せる。反応を今の真逆にするには2回刺激を与えよう。難しいな。シチューの鍋と海藻スープ？海藻スープどれ？ジェネレーター。これでシチューの鍋。
Still not
まだ
boiling
沸騰して
yet.
ない。こっちはこれは水槽。
How goes the bacteria farm?
Not so hot. The bacteria have kind of gotten out of control. Had to put a clamp on the nitrogen tube to keep the stench from flooding the lab.
オイルの缶。
What's this?
That's a can of used motor oil, rocket fuel waste, and assorted chemical sludge left over from my abandoned rocket car.
Gross.
Accounting doesn't enter into it, but it is disgusting. Would you mind disposing of it on your way out?
Sure.
エメットはだらしないとエドナを説得せよ。エドナはエメットの清潔な見た目に惹かれた。汚す必要がありそうだ。で、ここにはエメットをめちゃくちゃにする何かがある。モーターオイル、今拾ったやつですよね。今拾ったオイルの缶を使って、これを、エメット、若き日の毒に投げかける。
Hey, Emmett, I've got a... Whoa! Whoops.
What the heck?
Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Your suit's ruined. Edna's gonna be royally PO'd.
Wrong.
What?
When Edna gave me this suit, I realized that the probability of me keeping it clean was infinitesimally remote, so I spent a few hours whipping up this.
あ、なんと。
Whoa! What was that?
A chemical compound capable of wiping the
どん
grime
な
off
汚れ
any
も落とせ
surface.
る化合物。
You'll make a fortune.
Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. Due to an inherent instability in its molecular makeup, after 12 hours, the cleanser's component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-shredding enzymes, rendering it unsuitable for commercial use.
Wait a minute. Does that mean your suit's gonna dissolve in 12
12
hours?
時間でスーツは
God,
分
no.
解しちゃう
The。solution dissipates into the air after it's applied. But it does mean that after this batch of cleanser ages another 11 hours and 53 minutes, it would eat away this suit faster than 1,000 starving moths. And that would be a crisis of unimaginable proportions.
Why?
Because this suit belongs to Edna's grandfather, who wore it on his wedding day. Poor guy was gunned down just a few years later.
Emmett?
Well, enough wool gathering. Back to work.
いいわ。ヒント。エメットのスーツは汚せないことが分かった。クレンザーのシャワーできれいになるからだ。はい。博覧会で汚れたらどうするつもりだろう。クレンザーシャワーを今度調べてみよう。クレンザーシャワーを調べる。どれいいの
That cleanser doesn't seem very portable.
It isn't, but this is.
A perfume bottle?
Yes. No. I mean, yes, it's a perfume bottle, but inside is a concentrated dose of my all-purpose cleanser. With a little luck, this should last me through the next 12 hours before its component chemicals break down into a series of cloth-destroying enzymes.
Clever.
で、そしたらクレンザーのスプレーは使えそうだ。スプレーを手にした方が良さそうだ。クレンザーのスプレー。クレンザーのスプレーを手にした方が良さそうだ。
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kind of turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
クレンザーの液。クレンザーの液を。あ、JP さん、こんにちは。ようこそいつもありがとうございます。今日は、今はですね、バックトゥザフューチャーザゲームの、エピソード4ですね、今やっております。なんとか今日エピソード5まで行きたいんですけど、意外となんか、難しい。どここっち これ以上いけないの？あった。クレンザーのスプレー。
What?
やっと取れた。
Sorry, I thought I saw a tarantula.
で、これは取れたから、次は、ネバネバするものすべてに使える。それと試してみたら、モーターオイルに使えることが分かった。タールに使うと、タールに過去の、モーター、過去の、じゃあこれ一旦もう出ていいんですかね？出口はどこだ？で、ここの出口はどこだ？出口はどっちだ？こっち？出口。出口。違う、レコードプレイヤーじゃなくて。
That's the stuff.
出口に向かう。よし。とりあえず一旦、ここから。
What?
I was just thinking about the future. All that talk about Edna's grandfather made me realize something.
Please let it be something about lightning.
Life can be short, sometimes brutally so. So why not seize the day and grab your happiness while you can?
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I was saving this for next Valentine's Day, but why should I? I know what I want.
Emmett, no.
なんと、プロポーズしてしまう、このままだと。
Right now.
No.
Oh, right. I'll wait until tonight at the expo. It'll be much more romantic that way. Just think. By this time tomorrow, Edna and I will be engaged and will be the toast of the scientific community. And I owe it all to you.
You're welcome.
出口。
Hey, Emmett, I've got to go out for a while.
I thought Edna sent you to make sure I wasn't getting distracted.
Oh, you'll be fine.
やっと戻ってきました。で、ここの過去の模型、これですね。ここに、
That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my 7th grade science fair.
ここに原始人模型。そうか。装備。スプレーボトルを装備して、で、ここ
That doesn't need cleaning.
きれいにする必要はないね。ヒント。クレンザーあれオイルの缶。
I don't want to get that covered in any messy oil.
Times may be hard in Hill Valley, but our present worries fade into insignificance when we ponder our Pleistocene past. Is the wolf knocking at your door? Be glad he's not a Tyrannosaurus, king of the ancient lizards. And if you find yourself drowning in debt, well, you could be drowning in something a whole lot stickier, like the Hill Valley tar pits. This peek into the distant past is brought to you by Lamont's House of Urban, reminding you fur is forever.
クレンザーネバネバするものそれと試してみたらモーターオイルに使えることは分かった。タールに使うと模型の中の毛ガにクレンザーを使おう。クレンザーモーターオイルの毛皮火山
That doesn't need cleaning.
クレンザー 一回、アイテムのプレイ調べる。
Emmett says this stuff will clean anything, but it only has a 12-hour shelf life. Too bad I haven't got 12 hours. Or do I?
こっちは
Ugh, I hope this stuff doesn't get stains all over my guitar.
火山じゃなくてどこ？木形？毛皮？原始人に使うの？ここか。
It's a good thing I did this before Emmett's 12-hour time limit, or the cleanser might have dissolved the fur.
で、次はクレンザーの寿命が何と言っていたか。12時間。12時間後クレンザーは布の破壊酵素になる。12時間も待てないがどうする？市民ブラウン、毒がデロリアンテストをすると何かが起こる。デロリアンの中にクレンザーのスプレーを入れよう。次に市民ブラウンにテストの準備ができたと伝えよう。デロリアンの中にクレンザー。アイテムのこれを持ってデロリアン。
It'll be safe in there.
で、これで
Doc said to tell him when the light on his diagnostic thingy went green. Hey, the light's green. That means Doc could take the DeLorean out again.
ドクはどこにいるんだ今度。ドクはどこ？デロリアンの中にクレンザースプレーを入れた。で、ドクは今どこにいるんでしたっけ？あ、いた。こっちだ。
Hey, Doc. I mean, Mr. Sagan.
Excuse me a moment, Miss Strickland. I've got her neutralized for the moment. How's the plan proceeding on your end?
ライトが緑になったよ。
About that gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, the light's gone green.
Wonderful. If the systems check out, I should be able to take it for another test run. I've got to run a short errand, Miss Strickland. I suggest you think about what I've been saying.
Oh, I will.
早っ。そしてもう戻ってきた。
When did you land this time?
9 hours and 37 minutes ago.
Ouch.
Frankly, it started to get a little difficult to avoid running into myself. Still, the time jump yielded some interesting new data on the flux field. I'll run some more tests and we'll see what we find.
で次はもう一個ずつヒント見ながら進む。クレンザー少し劣化した。だが12時間にはまだ早い。クレンザーを中に入れて、クレンザーないですけどひょっとしてまたあっちに戻るんですかね。アイテムのスケボーを買って、
How's it hanging, Emmett?
No time for small talk. I've got machines to tune and mind maps to sort.
クレンザーシャワーの
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric on... Battery acid, really? What is this?
善良なる市民とは逆の反応を引き出そう。
No, don't turn it off. This is my favorite part.
No! これで一回刺激を与えた。もう一つ、もう一回刺激を与える。中の鍋とかまだ沸騰してない。ってなると、もう一つ。So?
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
バルー
Ew.
これでプリンター
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
Eh, こっちスライド送りマインドマップのプリンター
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
だ
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
プリンターのこれで黄色でしょ頭のランプが赤にならないといけないと思うんですよね。
That smells good.
ああ、ダメだ。緑になっちゃった。赤にしないといけない。ああ、違う、もう行かないで。そっちじゃない。ああ、戻ってきちゃった。もう。逆の反応を引き出そう。だからもう一回戻りますね。これを使って。
I'm good, but even I don't think I could skateboard on that.
こっちに。もう一回若き日の毒の研究所に戻る。スケボーを使って。
I'm back,
and I'm busy. Make yourself at home, though.
で、レコードプレイヤー。
Don't touch that.
ああ、今触るなと。ああ。テストスイッチは違うな。こっち、まずはジェネレーター
I'd be careful of that if I were you.
Why?
The rocket fuel experiment must have stripped one of the teeth in the hand crank. As a consequence, if you turn it for more than 10 seconds, it sends out an electric shock.
電気ショック与えて、あ、これで赤になった。これで、プリンター
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps. Mind if I
Go ahead. Ah, that'd be Mr. Needleman's card. I'll just put this in the stack with the other hooligans.
え、これを今、持ってない。逆の反応を引き出した。うん。え
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
で
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
今、どっちだエメットのマインドマップを
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
うん。
はあ。
今青でしょ。この頭のランプを赤に変えてこっち来て、こっちもう一回ジェネレーター使ってこれで赤になったけど
Hey, Emmett, what's cooking?
That's an old Brown family recipe for Hassenpfeffer.
Hassenpfeffer?
Rabbit stew. The trick is to add the cumin an hour after the carrots. Take a whiff. Isn't that just about the best thing you've ever smelled in your life?
It's, powerful, yeah.
I've got it on a slow boil for later.
青になっちゃった。
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
デシメーター、バルブは
Phew.
Ugh, did the clamp fall off again?
Yeah.
Put it back on. Oh, I don't even know why I keep that bacteria tank around. Every time the clamp falls off the nitrogen tube, it takes a couple of minutes before I can get the stench out of the air. Whew.
あ、これで赤になった？これをどうすんのかな？これはエドナの写真。
It's a picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response.
いや、ポジティブじゃない方がいいんですけど。エドナの写真しか出てこない。わかりづらいですね、これ。どうすればいいのかな。ジェネレーターかな。これで赤になった。
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
で、人のマインドマップ。
The mind of a degenerate criminal.
This kid Tannen's mind map, as captured by our mind map helmet.
You could tell he's a criminal just by looking at this?
No, but when it's fed into the mental alignment meter...
Weird.
Weird nothing. It's science.
で
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps. Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
わかりもっとヒントが欲しい。マインドマップヘルメット。
So when it's turned on, that helmet can really read your mind?
Not really. It's actually a little more than a simple Wheatstone bridge, measuring galvanic skin responses to various sensory stimuli.
Like those pictures you showed me?
Precisely. The theory is that good citizens will have positive reactions to positive figures, while bad citizens will have positive reactions to negative figures, and so on.
And it really works?
So far.
どうすんのかな。あとは、クレンザーシャワーは
So
関
after
係
12
ない。
hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
ここじゃなくて、テストスイッチ。もう一回テストスイッチ。止まっちゃった。黄色、青、2回刺激を与える。その後どうすんの？
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another
マイン
one.
ドマップが手に入ったら、ジェネレーター。で、銃の鍋はまだ沸騰してない。
That smells good.
また緑に戻っちゃった。
Hey there, you stinky little bacteria.
目的。エメットはモデル市民ではないとエドナを説得するためには、これで、
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
Yeah, about 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
もう一回、今黄色だから、とりあえず赤に頭の。で、ここで、プリンターじゃないのかな。
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
これじゃなくて、
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
ヒットのマインドマップを。
Tannen's mind map. If Emmett's map looked like this, I bet Edna wouldn't think he's such a model citizen.
うん。
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one.
Don't touch that!
あとなんだできることがわか
Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
More 一度マインドマップ
Tell
の
me
こ
how
とを教え
this
て。
mental alignment meter works again?
Of course. Now, pay attention. Subjects put on the mind mapping helmet, which I activate with this radio switch.
Check.
The subject is then exposed to a series of visual stimuli provoking positive, negative, or indifferent reactions that are recorded by the mind map printer.
Right.
Once a mind map is completed, it can be inserted into the mental alignment meter to pronounce judgment on the subject's mental state.
Okay, I think I got it.
これであ、違う違う違う。
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
これでまずはテストスイッチをオンにしてで刺激を2回与えてで刺激を2回どうすればいいのかな。ここで
Emmett's helmet can tell how someone's reacting to the pictures he projects on the wall. I wonder if it would react to something other than pictures.
で、Emmett?
Yeah? Hey, how'd my mind map test get activated?
これでエドナとは結婚できないんだよ。
Why not?
他の人と結婚することにな
There's
ってる。
someone better out there. Trust me.
I know you mean well, but look at me. I'm an awkward teenager with poor social skills and a predilection for prattling on about obscure scientific minutiae. Frankly, it's a miracle that one woman has found me desirable. It could be decades before another one comes along.
I just don't think Edna will make you happy in the long run.
Well, she makes me happy now, and that's what counts. And as for the future, well, the future isn't written yet.
You better hope it isn't.
忘れて
Let's just drop it.
Fine.
恋に溺れていますなですね。なんで新しい服どうしたの
What's with the new threads?
Do you like them?
You look like Colonel Sanders.
Who?
Never mind.
Edna gave them to me. She says my usual clothes don't have enough zing for a public exhibition.
You get back to work. We'll catch up later.
Thanks.
じゃなくて
Nothing happened.
Well, that button advances the slides during the mind mapping test. It only works while the test is running.
テストスイッチを入れて、で、スライドをどんどん送っていけばどうなるのかな。スライド送り。当時 TMN の歌詞にアインシュタインとか出てたなんて、もしやこれが流行ったから、どうなんでしょう。これスライド送り。これは違う。もう一回スライド送り。これ誰？種？スライド送り。これは誰？純真な子供の写真。もう一回スライド送り。トリクシーの写真。もう一回スライド送り。出てきた。やっと出てきた。これをここに変えるってこと？
If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one. Hey, could we watch Frankenstein on this?
Sorry, Sonny, but I need this projector to trigger positive and negative visual stimuli for my mental alignment tests. Besides, a movie like Frankenstein should really be watched on a big screen, don't you think?
アイテムのマインドマップのこれを
Swapping out Emmett's mind map with a crappier one is a great idea, but I should probably scan it with the mental alignment meter first.
精神メーターで測定する？これを持ってここ。
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
そしたらもう一息なんとかいけそう。銃の鍋じゃなくてもうちょっとこっちへ来てテストスイッチ入ったままでスライド送りをして
This button only works while the mind map test is active.
はい。テストスイッチを入れてこの人じゃなくてこれでスライド送りをしてリンカーン射殺犯この人これで
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
あれ今どうやって出てきたんですっけ
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
であれ止まっちゃった。もう一回入れてでスライド もう一回スライド送り。この人は巡査だからダメ。善良な人。タネンかな。タネンの写真。
I don't know who that is, but he's clearly a Tannen, so I guess he's a negative figure.
で、さっきどうやってあれが出てきたんでしたっけ？違う。止まっちゃう。あれ？これ、あれ？刺激を2回与える？スライド送り。これで
Ew. According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
待って。これで
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
これじゃなくて、あれどうやってさっきプリントされたんでしたっけ？わかんない。これで
I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
これでいけると思うんですけどね。
Looks like you got a lot of hooligans.
About 90% of Hill Valley thus far. It's a little disturbing.
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
ヘルメット。ヘルメット？
Emmett's helmet can tell how someone's reacting to the pictures he projects on the wall. I wonder if it would react to something other than pictures.
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for stray sensory stimuli.
What's this?
It's the placard we'll be putting in front of our booth at the expo.
The scientist that caught Kid Tannen?
A small exaggeration, but Edna says it'll attract investors. What do you think of the picture?
よくなさそ
You look a little constipated.
What? Edna said I looked intense.
Yeah, intensely focused on taking it.
I get the picture. I'll have to find a better one. Unfortunately, there's a lot to choose from.
Heavy.
Extremely. Mother has been rather obsessive about photographically cataloging my life.
う。エメットの写真を手に入れろ。トリクシーの演技のためにエメット、若き日のドクの写真を手に入れろ。これ。
Hey, Emmett, I've got an idea.
What?
Why don't I take your photo album over to Edna so she can pick out your new picture?
That's a great idea. She's got a better eye for these things than I do anyway. Thanks, pal.
Don't mention it.
逆の反応を引き出そう。まだ沸騰してない。
That smells much better.
これをスイッチを入れた状態で、ジェネレーター。これと、これから、バルブ。
Ew.
これでプリントしてくれないのはなんで
？This button only works while the mind map test is active.
マインドマップのテスト中だけ。スライドを送って悪者のやつを出して種のそれでもなくてもう一回スライド送ってもう一回スライド送って、こんにちは。コメントありがとうございます。いつもありがとうございます。今日はですね、今はですね、バックトゥザフューチャーザゲームのエピソード4をやってるんですけど、またですね、ちょっとどう進めればいいかちょっと分かりづらいところに差し掛かってて。何をすればいいのかな。これでなんとか今日エピソード5まで行きたいんですけど、最後のバルブ本棚の裏本棚の裏この裏本棚の裏は出口に行っちゃいますよ。ここでね、なんか 毒の
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
マインドマップっていうのを作らないといけないはずなんですけど、嘘です。ごめんなさい。あ、いえいえ。
According to Emmett, this thing prints out mind maps.
どうすんだろう。わかんないな。今どこの場面ですか？ですね、これはどこで見ればいいの？あらすじ？エドナへの取材でエドナが若いエメットに憧れる3つの要素が分かった。一途なこと、にぎれいなこと、モデル市民の心を持っていることは、マーティはメモを取り、破局作戦に着手する。なんかこのエメット、若き日の毒が、その、これはどう言えばいいんですかね。この良き市民ではないということを証明するためのマインドマップっていう。
I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map. I better replace it with another one.
これを入れ替えないといけないんですけど、さっき1回だけ出てきたんですけどね。あ、出てきた。これか。白いスーツを汚させるようにするところは、そうですね。これを、
According to Emmett, this
あ、違
thing
う
prints
違
out
う、
mind
これ
maps.
を、あ、そっか。やっと分かった。スライド、これを、ここで、
If I want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more
き
like
っと
Kid
種くら
Tannen's.
い悪いマップにしないといけない。いうことは、バルブの、
Ew.
これで、ここはスイッチを入れて、で、黄色でしょ？赤に、赤にして、もう一回これをやって、黄色、赤になった。で、これで、スライド送りして、スライド送りして、もう一回スライド送りして、黄色、スライド送りして、で、スライド送りして、ここでもう一回スライド送りをしたら、プリントがされるから、もう一回水槽に
Hey
行っ
there,
て、
you stinky little bacteria.
水槽じゃないや、バルブを開けて、
Ew.
で、さらに、ジェネレーター。これで、あとは、この、シチューの鍋。これは、しまった。黄色に戻っちゃった。スマホだけで顔を出さずに配信する方法わかりますか？ ああ、どうなんでしょう。ちょっとわからないですね。ごめんなさい。ここから今赤、真っ赤っかでしょ？まだ真っ赤っかではない。もう一回バルブ？
Ew.
これでスライド送りしたらどうだ？で、出てきたこれを持って、ここで精神メーターっていうので、
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in
どん
trouble,
底
I
を
better
目
aim
指
for
さ
the
ないといけ
bottom.
ない。バルブ。ここをテストスイッチ入れる。あ、スライド送り。ビフのところに、ビフじゃない、ビフ多年のところに、どうなんでしょうね。多年のところに合わせて、これが多年ですよね。ビフ多年の一族。で、ここの状態
Hey
で、
there, you stinky little bacteria.
これを嗅がせて、で、次に、もう一個刺激を与えるというので、ジェネレーターをやって、で、これで、スライド送り。ダメだ、黄色になった。黄色。いや、赤。もう一回スライド送り。黄色。赤。これで、もう一回スライド送りしたら、ピンとされる。で、これを持って、あ、ちょっと待ってくださいよ。これを調べる。
I wonder how this new mind map for Emmett turned out.
うん。これを持って、精神メーターで特定する。
If I want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more like Kid Tannen's.
これ真ん中らへんぐらいでしたよね。どうするんだろう。ここで、スイッチをまず入れて、このエドナの写
It's a
真。
picture of Edna. Since Emmett's got the hots for her, I guess she's supposed to provoke a positive response.
これはダメ。で、じゃあ、 スライド送りがしたい。ちょっとスライド送りがしたいだけなんですけど、スライド送りして、ここで、この写真は
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
リンカーン暗殺犯の写真だから、ネガティブな反応が引き出せる。あ、間違えた。
That smells good.
スライド送り。さっきマップを出す前にダメ押しでもう一回、ああ、なるほど。これが今スライドで出てきたのがジュンさんの写真だから、これは
It's Danny Parker. He's
警
a
官
cop,
だから
so I guess he's supposed to get a positive response
ポ
from
ジティブな
model
反応。
citizens.
で、スライド送りをして、これがタネンの写真。
I don't know who that is, but he's clearly a Tannen, so I guess he's a negative figure.
ネガティブな画像が出る。画像、ネガティブな画像である。で、これは純真な少年の画像でしたっけ？純真な子供の写真。
Hey, I remember that picture from Edna's apartment in 1986. It's a kid and a relative of Edna, so it's probably a positive figure.
ポジティブな画像。スライド送り。これがトリクシーの写真。
Trixie. I don't think Edna approves of her, so I guess she's a negative figure.
ネガティブな画像だろう。ここで、ジェネレーターで刺激を与える。で、さらに、このバルブを開けて、悪臭も漂わせておかなければならない。これで赤になったんですけど、ランプは。もう一回ジェネレーター？もう一回悪臭を嗅がせる。これでスライド送り。そうすると出てくる。で、これを持って、で、ここの測定器、精神メーター測定器で測定すると、
If I want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his
き
map
っ
more like
と
Kid
タネン
Tannen's.
くらい悪いマップにしないと。きっとタネンくらい悪いマップにしないとっていうことは、もう一回スイッチを入れて、 と多年一族の写真。スライド送りのこの人じゃなくて、スライド送りのこの巡査でもなくて、もう一回スライド送って、これですね、多年の写真が出た状態のところで、ここでジェネレーターで刺激を与えて、で、もう一回、シチューは沸騰してないから、バルブ
Ew.
これでスライド送りすると、あれ、頭のランプが黄色に戻っちゃいますね。あ、でも赤になった。もう一回スライド送りする。で、トリクシーの写真が出てくる。黄色なんですよね、これ。黄色？赤。あ、はい。で、もう一回スライド送りする。ああ、これでダメ押し？ああ。これで手に入れたマインドマップを測定する、精神メーターで。ダメ
If I
だ。
want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more like Kid Tannen's.
じゃあ、さっきのもう一回ダメ押しするってことですね、最後に。ここで、スイッチ入れて、で、スライド送りして、ネガティブな反応の時に全部やるのかな？それからバルブ。ネガティブな反応を引き出せる写真の時に全部この作業を繰り返して、これじゃなくて、悪臭は最初から出しておくといいのかも。その都度デバフがかかってそう。あ、デバフ。はい。ここで多年の写真、ネガティブな反応が引き出せる写真のところでもう一回、バルブ。あ、出ない。
Yes, it's already stinky enough in here.
で、それは困った。こっち、先にこっち。で、こっちに行って、ガスは出てるから、もうこれ以上、あ、まだ出せる？出ないですよね。
Stink plus more stink just equals stink.
もう一回、ジェネレーター。2回刺激を与えた。で、 これでスライドを送って、この少年はパスして、で、もう一回スライドを送って、ここで、ジェネレーターで、ガスは出っ放しみたいですから、もう一回ジェネレーターで刺激を与えて、これでスライド送り、これでどうだ。もういい加減先に進ませてほしい。で、持ち物のこれをここで測定。ああ、ダメだ。
If I want Edna to break up with Emmett, I'll have to make his map more like Kid Tannen's. ヒント。善良なる市民とは逆の反応を引き出そう。で、シチュー、海藻ケーキ、レコードプレイヤー、水槽のバルブ、ジェネレーターを使えば、エメットのネガティブやポジティブの反応を引き出せる。反応を今の真逆にするには、2回刺激を与えよう。今の真逆にするには2回刺激を与えよう。海藻ケーキ、レコードプレイヤー、水槽のバルブ、ジェネレーターを使えばエメットのネガティブやポジティブの反応を引き出せる。善良なる市民とは逆の反応を引き出そう。一回一回、一つ一つのスライドのところでやらないとダメってことですかね。ここで、逆の反応を引き出すには、ジェネレーターと、なんか自分の理解力が、この説明に対する理解力が足りないってことですかね。とりあえずこれで2回。で、次がスライド送りして、スライドの順番入れ替えられたらなですね。で、ここで、逆の反応を引き出す。一回ちょっと全部、この、もう一回。スライドの左側。そうですね。ここにタネンのマインドマップがありますね。 I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett. If I'm gonna take Emmett's mind map, I better replace it with another one.
で、ここで、ちょっともう全部、とりあえず一回、この人も、ここでもう一回、これかな？ジェネレーターばっか使っててもダメなような気もするんですけど。全部のスライドでやってみる。ここで、博士よく怒らない。私なら一度で締め出しちゃう。確かに。ここでもう一回ジェネレーター。もう一回ジェネレーター。これで赤をキープしてる。で、あと出口行っちゃダメ、出口行っちゃダメ、出口行っちゃダメで。これ本当に、これでスライド送り。この少年のところで、最初にガスを出すのは結構効果的だったのかもしれないですね。これでジェネレーターで、ここでスライド送り。で、
How can I get Emmett to have reactions that are the opposite of those expected of a model citizen?
なんか違うこと喋り出したぞ。初めて。これでどうだ？アイテムの、
That's not a great reading, but if I really want to get Emmett in trouble, I better aim for the bottom.
どうなんだこれ、わかんないな。もう一回精神
This
メー
thing
ター。
reads Emmett's mind maps.
ポジティブな人の時にはネガティブな反応を引き出して、ネガティブな反応の人の時にはポジティブな反応？違うのかな？じゃあ、わからない。ここでスライド送りして、 で、コードプレイヤー。
Ah.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean a thing.
ああ、黄色になりましたね。
You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care.
Ah.
I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care, I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be too stressful, 'cause I don't care.
Ew.
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care.
で、
They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky, so jolly and carefree. I don't care.
これは、この人はネガティブ。
If I do get the mean and stony stare, if I'm never successful, it won't be too stressful, 'cause I don't care. They say I'm crazy,
コード
got
プレイヤ
no
ー
sense, but I don't care.
じゃなく
They
て、
may or may not mean offense, but I don't care. You see, I'm sort of independent.
Ah.
I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think
Don't touch that.
of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky.
わかんないな、これ。どうすればいいのかな。
I don't care if I do get the mean and stony stare. If I'm never successful, it won't be too stressful, 'cause I don't care.
あとなんだっけ。ミッション。
They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't
ラ
care.
イド送り。
You see, I'm sort of independent. I am my own superintendent. My star is on the ascendant. That's why I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me. I'm happy-go-lucky and say I am plucky.
Hey there, you stinky little
あ、違
bacteria.
う。ここじゃなくて、お、バルブを引き出す。
Ew.
あー。 ライド送り。
Emmett's invention makes him out to be a model citizen, huh? Well, we'll just see about that.
エメットの発明が彼をモデル市民にするかちょっと確認してみよう。エメットの発明がエメットの発明が
What people think of me.
てスライド送り。なんか変わってないような。でここで測定。
Okay, that's pretty bad, but I'd better try to match Tannen's mind map.
あ、今1個下になった。
This thing reads Emmett's mind maps.
あと2つあと2段階も下げないといけない。どういうパターンなのかな。もう一回キットのマインドマップを見て、なんか参考になるんですかね、こ
I'd
れ。
swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
こっちがエメッ
If I'm
ト
gonna
の。
take Emmett's mind map, I'd better replace it with another one.
わかんない。このマッ
I'd swap Tannen's
これ
card
だ
with
け見ても
Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett. I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
これに似せるのかな、マインドマップに。アイテム。これいつでも見れないと。
I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
一度1回ずつ左真ん中。いや。これできっと種のやつを
I'd swap Tannen's card with Emmett's, but it's got Tannen's name on it. I'll just have to generate a new mind map for Emmett.
いや、これはどうなんでしょう。とりあえず水槽じゃなくてバルブを開けて。
Ew.
で、うわ、こんなに苦戦すると思わなかったですね。これ。ライト。違う。
はあ。
Wait, I know that. That's John Wilkes Booth, the guy that shot Lincoln. So I guess he's supposed to be a negative figure.
ネガティブでしょ。ポジティブ写真には赤く、ネガティブ写真には青く光らせる。あ、はい。ネガティブ写真に青く光らせるってことはこれかな。で、そしたらいいか、スライド送りして、これはポジティブ写真。 バルブを開けて、
Ew.
で、これで、ジェネレーター。で、次の写真を出して、忠実市民とは逆の人格に。ああ、なるほど。で、この写真の時には青のランプにする。じゃあこれはもうここで送っていいのかな。で、
Ew.
で、これでジェネレーター使って、
Once the expo's over, I'll need to upgrade the mental alignment test to account for
あ、なん
stray
か
sensory
セリフが
stimuli.
変わった。初めて出てくるセリフが出た。で、ネガティブ写真だから、ポジティブに持っていく。これでスライド送り。Oh!
Hey, Emmett, I think your mind map test is broken.
Oh, that switch just keeps shorting out on me. No time to fix it now. I'll have to take care of it at the expo.
Looks like I'm not going to be doing any more mind maps. I guess I'll test this out and hope for the best.
おお、来た来た。そういうことなのか。あ、本当だ、一番下だ。
Bingo! Now Emmett's mind map is as bad as Tannen's. Now all I have to do is swap this out with Emmett's original mind map, and Emmett's own machine will do him in.
すり替えて。これを。
Okay, Emmett, get ready to meet the new you.
Hey!
What?
I almost left behind my mind map card. We're gonna show it off at the expo as a rare example of a model citizen. Edna kill me if I forgot that.
She might kill you anyway when she gets a look at that mind map. Once Emmett gets to the expo, I'll try to figure out how to get him to put his card in the mental alignment meter. But for now, I better concentrate on making Emmett a slob who cheats on his girlfriend.
エメットはだらしないとエドナを説得せよ。とりあえずじゃあもうやっといや、ありがとうございます。やっと先に進める。長かった。で、 12巻にはまだ足りない。クレンザー。
Press button to experience Hill Valley's primeval past. Okay, if this dinosaur is called a Tanninosaurus, I'm gonna... Oh, whew.
エドナのとこに行って。
Can I talk to you a minute, Miss Strickland?
Surely. Excuse us a moment.
It's like this.
エメットが生かしてるって、教頭先生は彼を嫌ってた。彼はアドレス、エメットが生かしてるって。
Rather hard for me to picture Emmett as a chick magnet.
When he's properly pomaded and decked out in my grandfather's white suit, Emmett just glows. Makes my heart flutter a bit just to picture him.
彼はアドレス帳を持ってるんだ。
I wonder what's gonna happen to Emmett's little black book.
Little black book?
Oh, it's legendary. That's what enabled Emmett to become the, Valentino of Hill Valley High. Gee, I wonder if he'd let me have it.
You must think I'm pretty gullible, Mr. Crockett.
Emmett's done a lot of shady things in his time. My vice principal warned me to stay away from him.
Your vice principal sounds like a dolt.
That's all the questions I got.
Very well, then.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear. Yes?
そうだ、若いあんた、僕の計画について。デロリアンに取り付けたからくりに
Got
つい
that
て。
gizmo you've got hooked up to the DeLorean?
The chronometric analyzer?
Yeah, what am I supposed to look for again?
A signal that it's done evaluating the time circuits. The analysis can take a while. Be sure to let me know when the light turns green, and I'll take her out for another test run.
Nope, no green light yet.
まだ緑じゃない。グリーンになったら知らせる。あとは取り口。
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say, wouldn't it be easiest if I just march up to that Strickland dame and give her a smack in the puss?
Well, it would be fun to watch, but it wouldn't get her to break up with my friend Emmett.
Oh, right. You got all the props I asked for? The furs and the diamond? And your friend's photo album?
Not all of them yet, but I'm working
毛
on
皮
it.
とダイヤモンドとア
I
ルバ
mentioned
ム
to give Miss High and Mighty an eyeful.
毛皮とダイヤモンドとアルバム、そんなの頼まれました。アルバムは持ってる、とりあえず。あ、
I
こ
brought
れ
Emmett's photo album like you asked.
Let's see. Gee, he's not bad looking. In an egghead kind of way.
Remember, I don't want you seducing him for real.
I ain't a cradle robber, kiddo. How about the furs and the
毛
diamond?
皮とダイ
I'll
ヤ
get
モン
him
ド。
to you.
トリクシーの演技のためにダイヤモンドに見えるものを手に入れろ。ダイヤモンドに見れる。トリクシーはエドナを騙すため偽物のダイヤモンド、毛皮、エメットの幼い頃の写真を必要としている。学校の前にダイヤモンドの形をしたものがある。偽物のダイヤモンドが欲しいなら短期になろう。学校の前に朝じゃない。学校の前。かな。
Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981.
ダイヤモンド。ダイヤモンドに見えるもの。ダイヤモンドに見えるもの。
Hey, Artie.
Hey, Mr. G-Man.
おじいさん。
How's the, undercover operation?
If everything goes as planned, we should be wrapping things up real soon now.
Well, when it's time for me to play my part, just say the word.
登録係なのシルビアにあった。なんで取り口をクビにするの？フラン会はどう？シルビアにあった？
You haven't met Sylvia
あ、
yet,
お
have
ば
you?
あちゃん
My
のことです
contact
ね。
person? Not yet. Is he or she at the expo?
I don't think so, and I'm pretty sure it'll be a she.
シルビアをよく見ておいて。
Keep your eyes open for Sylvia.
What should I do when I meet her?
Just let nature take its course.
なんで取り口をクビにするの？
Why'd you have to go and fire Trixie?
You think I wanted to? It's illegal for me to knowingly hire a Canadian for the job, and I don't want to be in trouble with the law again.
イットのいない生活
I
はど
don't
う？
suppose you miss working for Kid Tannen.
No siree, Bob. I don't know how I ever got mixed up with an abusive, gun-toting thug like that. He even stiffed me on overtime pay.
博覧会はどう？
Think the Hill Valley Expo will be a success?
I don't see why not. Why shouldn't California have its own high-technology center?
Keep doing what you're doing, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
That's our, code name for you.
Oh, ha! Funny.
ダイヤモンドに似たものが学校の前にある。どこでしょう？これは違う。ここのダイヤモンドに似たもの？トラック。
It's not as nice as my truck back in 86. Jeez, I hope I still have a truck back in 86.
模型。
Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981.
ボタン1。
The century looks bright for our fair metropolis. Jump with us 50 years into the future for a peek at Hill Valley circa 1981. Courtesy of Hal's Hardware and the collective imagination of mankind.
当時はカナダとヒリヒリだったのかな。
Our venerable town square? Yes, indeed.
1931
Though the
年。
form looks strange and new, the function remains the same as ever. But where are all the people? Why, they're underground. A network of burrows extends a mile into the earth, giving future Hill Valley's 10 million citizens plenty of space to work,
これ
play,
はボ
and
タンを押
raise
し
their
ても別
families.
に未来の裁判所？
I wish the courthouse did look like that in 1981.
他になんか特にないですね。こっちかな。原始人、恐竜。
Maybe when Real Doc comes back, we'll take a trip to see a dinosaur.
火山。
That volcano looks a lot like the one I did for my 7th grade science fair.
火山。原始人。ヒント。偽物のダイヤモンド、毛皮、 で、エメット、若い、ドクの幼い頃の写真は渡した。で、学校の前にダイヤモンドの形をしたものがある。ダイヤモンドが欲しいなら短期になろう。短期になろう。雨が降ってる間、未来のヒルバレーの模型で雨が降ってる間に虹を出そう。短期になろう。未来のヒルバレーの模型ってこれなんですけど、短期になろう。この人
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight. Anybody without official business here, please get off the grounds!
ダメだ。門前払いだ。男性。
Yeah?
When does the expo
Not till
open?
tonight. Anybody without official
な
business
んと
here,
なくそれら
please
しきも
get
のは
off
見える
the
ような。
grounds!
ダイヤモンド短期になろうってどういうこと？
Hi, Trix.
あ、間違えた。
Hiya.
Well, it would be fun to watch, but
Oh,
so you,
how about the first?
I'll get him to you.
OK。もっとこっち手前ですかね。いや、これ以上前はいけないですね。道路。どこだろう。ダイヤモンド。雨を降らせようってどうやって？
Pleasant dreams, Hill Valley. And the Expo would like to remind you that you can find everything you need to transform your dreams into reality at Hal's Hardware. Hal's Hardware, serving our fair city since 1895. Artificial rainbow, reassuring all the good people of Hill Valley that their needs are taken care of.
あったあったあったあった。
Life is sweet.
どうやって撮る？模型？
Press button to experience future Hill Valley, circa 1981.
どこ？あ、あった！ダイヤモンド状のプリズム。撮れました。これで、ダイヤモンドは、トリクシーに渡せばいい。ダイヤモンドを、これを、こっち。はい、渡す。
Hi, Trix.
Oh, hiya, kiddo. Say.
Well, it would be.
Oh, right.
So, you got.
あれ、違う。
I'll get him to you.
ここで荷物。これを自分の手に持って渡す。
Voila.
Say, pretty snazzy for a phony rock. Gimme. Keep that up and I may take a real shine to ya.
I'd rather you take a fake shine to Emmett.
I'm working on it. Now bring me those furs
毛皮
and we'll be in business.
毛皮はこの原始人の模型が着てるやつ
Let's slip out of those furs, shall we?
で、これをあれよし、取って。
Hey, Trixie. Are these furs good enough?
やった
They're a little ratty, but they'll work.
So, you got everything you need for your big scene?
Everything except for your friend.
Emmett Brown, the redheaded guy about yay high. He'll be the one with Edna Strickland.
Not for long, he won't.
Great.
これで、あ、違う、間違えた。この人、エドナを説得するわけですよね。
No green light yet.
クレンザー。クレンザーを入れて、クレンザーを入れる。クレンザーは、もう一回、エメット、若い毒のとこに行かないといけないんですかね。オイルの缶しかない。あれ？
How's it going in here?
Great! I'm almost ready to go.
クレンザー。クレンザー持ってったんですよね、この上にあったやつを。
So after 12 hours, your cleanser just kinda turns into battery acid?
Battery acid? Don't be ridiculous. It merely turns into a brew of cloth-destroying enzymes capable of rotting away any fabric almost instantly. Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
バッテリー液だね。クレン
So
ザー
after
シャワ
12
ー。
hours, your cleanser just kinda...
Battery acid? Battery acid, really? What is this, man?
クレンザーシャワー。クレンザーシャワー出口。ここにはない。まだランプは緑になってない？
Hey, the light's green.
よしよしよし、来た来た来た来た。じゃあこれでどこに、あれこっちから回るのかな？
I see. Well, you certainly do know a lot about me, Mr. Sagan.
From one investigative reporter to another, Miss Strickland.
One might question your motives, but one can't help admiring your method.
I need to talk to you.
Excuse me, my dear.
Not at all, Mr. Sagan. Take your time.
Much obliged, Miss Strickland. Yes?
ライトが緑になったよ。
Your chronometer's gone green again.
Excellent. Let's hope this time my test run is a success. I'm sorry to desert you again.
Yes, well, you've left me with plenty to think about.
おお、かっこいい。そして一瞬で戻ってきた。
Any luck this time?
Depends what you mean by luck. My arrival time was off again.
By how much?
8 hours this time. Gave me the chance to take in 3 showings of Frankenstein. Good movie. A bit implausible from a scientific perspective, but I can see how my younger self would have been mesmerized.
What about the DeLorean?
Oh, yes. I did get one critical piece of information. The chromium elements in my circuits became unstable
チ
during
タン
the
に
temporal
置き換え
shift.
るべき。
I should replace them with titanium.
Great.
Now, unfortunately, titanium won't become commercially available till the Kroll process is perfected in 9 years.
ああ、9
9
年
years?
後じゃないと手に入らないチタン。
I'm going to fire up the chronometric analyzer again. Then, while I'm stalling in there, you can... Uh-oh. Where did it go?
The lab!
You better get down there before she makes the situation impossible. I'll tend to the DeLorean.
もう一回研究所に行け。
Age to perfection. Hey, Emmett, I'm back.
ああ、なんと。熱々になったの。
Oh my!
熱々
You know,
な
I
2人。
thought you were coming down here to keep Emmett focused on his invention.
No, she is. But she's generously scheduled brief canoodling breaks every 45 minutes to keep my mind fresh.
Time's up, dear. Let's get back to work.
Shall we?
Now, Mr. Crockett, what can I do for you?
エメットと話す必要があるんだ。カール・セーガンが君と話したがってる。研究所に忘れ物をしちゃって。カール・セーガンが君と話した
Mr.
がってる。
Sagan says he needs to talk to you back at the high school.
He does? Whatever for?
発明について話したい。きっとタネからの脱出劇の話らしいよ。闇酒場の放火犯の手がかりの話みたい。これかな。
He says he's got a lead on the speakeasy arsonist.
He does he? Well, I'm not sure anyone cares about that old story anymore. But I suppose I could spare a few minutes in the service of solving a crime. Will you be all right without me, sweetheart?
It'll be tough, but I think I'll muddle through.
Try to keep him focused. He's so easily distracted.
Don't I wish?
で、今度はエメット。
Emmett?
Yeah?
エドナとはどれぐらい本気なんだい？
So, you and Edna, how serious are you guys?
Well, we both enjoy a good joke every now and then, but I'd say on the whole we're fairly serious people. Why do you ask?
No. What I mean is, how serious is your relationship?
Oh, well, as a scientist, I can't state this with 100% confidence, but I'm provisionally certain that I'm head over heels in love.
Really? With Edna?
What can I say? She's my muse. In the weeks since we've been courting, she's given me so many wonderful ideas.
フランケンシュタインは見たくないの？
You sure you don't want to take in a movie? I think you'll like it.
Strange as it may sound, I've got more pressing things to think about than going out to movies.
Okay.
ここで
Thanks.
何をする？クレンザーは破壊構想になった彼のスーツを台無しにしよう。ああ、はい。じゃあ、持ち物のクレンザー、これを使っ彼の服にかける。
There it is. I've been looking all over for my portable anti-stick anti-stain formula. Where'd you find it?
Out by the trash?
That's strange. I haven't been out there for hours. Oh well.
Are you gonna spray your jacket? It's looking a little dusty.
Not until it's really dirty. This cleanser doesn't grow on trees, you know. Well, some of the ingredients grow on trees, but the rest are synthesized polycarbonate
Really
detergent
dirty?
blends.
I can do that. I'll wait until you're at the expo to show Edna what a suit-destroying slob you can be.
Well, that's about it.
It is?
Yep. As soon as I get all this stuff loaded into the truck, I'll be ready for the expo. Want to lend me a hand?
How about I go tell Edna you're coming? I'll, get her ready for you to pop the question.
Good thinking. Go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
I really hope this works.
さあ、また戻ってきます。博覧会は夜ですよね。今夜開かれる。
Marty!
Doc!
何かあったの？
What's all the hustle and bustle?
It's almost time for the opening ceremony.
もうすぐ始まる。
Holy jeez, I better work fast. I think I got it all worked out. When it all comes together, Edna will think you're the worst guy in town. I just need a couple more pieces.
Well, don't go to too much trouble.
What do you mean? Oh.
デロリアンを修理したんだね。エドナに諦めさせたんだね。簡単な方法を思いついたんだね。簡単な方法を思いついたんだね。
You thought of an easier way to break them up?
Not exactly. You see, I've been mulling things over, and in the timeline you're from.
The right timeline?
Yes. I've got a wife.
A great wife. Clara, and kids, and a dog, and a bitchin' time train, and
Edna? How does her story turn out?
エドナの人生はどうなってるんだ。
Oh, well, Edna ends up
孤独な一人暮らしでしたね。孤独で惨めだ。幸せで充実してるよ。知らない方がいいよ。ああ、これは嘘をつくべきか、本当のことを話すべきか。知らない方がいいよ。っ っていうともういかにもですよね。幸せで充実してる。
She's doing great. She's got a full life, lots of friends, always busy.
She's got a fellow?
連れはいるのか。
Sure, lots of them.
Lots of them? She's a tramp?
たくさん。
No, what I meant to say was...
Let's start over. How does Edna end up?
孤独で惨めだ。知らない方がいいよ。知らない方がいいよ。
You're not really supposed to know these things in advance. It's bad luck.
But you told me how my story turns out.
Yeah,
And
but...
it's not as if I'll be in a position to do anything about it once my younger counterpart's destiny has shifted. I imagine I'll be folded into the new timeline, and I'll probably lose all memory of the old one.
Maybe.
So tell me, just to satisfy my curiosity, what's going to become of Edna?
孤独で、もう結局言うしかないんですね。正直に。孤独で惨めだ。
To be honest, she ends up kinda sad.
Sad?
She lives with some cats in a dinky little apartment, and she spends most of her time yelling out her window at people, and collecting newspapers, and living in the past.
I see. Perhaps we've been going about this problem the wrong way. Do we really have to completely obliterate my timeline so we can restore yours?
迷いが
Maybe we could have the best of
出て
both
きてる。
worlds. I could be with Edna, but it could be a little bit, more healthy.
Can you hear yourself? Do you know what you're saying? Let me remind you.
彼女はヒルバレーを警察国家に変えたんだ。彼女はあんたを操り人形に変えたんだ。彼女はあんたの脳みそを競そうとしたんだ。彼女はあんたの脳みそを競そうとしたんだ。じゃない。彼女はヒルバレーを警察国家に変えたんだ。
It was her influence that led you to take over Hill Valley and turn it into this nightmare state.
Come now, it wasn't as bad as all that. The crime rate was low, and the uniforms were nice.
I don't believe this!
All I'm saying is, let's stop and take a breath. This elaborate plan to derail my younger self's love life, is the short-term misery worth the long-term gain? Maybe we could find a third way, one where everybody wins. What do you think?
よくないよ。ダメだ。できないよ。よくないよ。
No! I'm sorry, Doc. I can't go along with what you're saying. You don't belong with Edna.
So you're determined to break us up, in spite of my stated wishes?
Basically, yeah.
Then there's nothing left to say.
Where are you going?
どこに行く
Why should it matter to you? Aren't you planning on overriding me?
どこ行ってしまった。で、エドナ。エメットが生かしてるって教頭先生は、これ同じことし
That's
か
all
な
the
い。
questions I got.
Very well then.
とりあえずじゃあ、エメットの方に話しかけてみますか。
Hey, Emmett, what's keeping you?
Oh, hello, Sonny.
どうして遅れたんだい
I guess I've got a mild case of stage fright. I'm about to play my big scene, No telling how Edna's gonna react. Wish me luck. Oh, for Pete's sake.
You've, got something on your suit.
Oh, so I have.
これで
Anti-stain formula, work your magic.
Emmett!
Just in the nick of time. Step back now. We're gonna need a little space here.
Oh, aren't you a vision? like something that descended from the heavens.
Yes, I'm feeling a bit elevated at the moment. There's something I've just got to ask you.
Wait, your tie's a bit crooked.
I've been holding it inside for weeks now, and I've simply got to get it off my chest.
Oh.
服が劣化してる。
Uh-oh.
My grandfather's suit!
My formula!
Oh.
Look! Turn your head! I'll be right back, and we can try this all over again.
Emmett Lathrop Brown!
Huh?
Trixie Trotter! How do you know this woman?
I don't! I mean, I listened to some of her records, and I may have taken a picture or two of her, but I...
Go on! Deny to the world that you know me. Perhaps it is true, but I know you all too well.
What is going on here?
You rich boys are all alike. You think material possessions can compensate for a broken heart. Well, you can take back your furs, and take back this gaudy diamond,
Ouch.
too! I don't need your expensive presents. I need you. And more importantly, little
子供がいるとか。
Emmett Jr. needs you.
Well,
Edna,
don't Edna me. Apparently you are not the man I took you for.
But I am, see? The mental alignment meter proves it. I am the man you fell in love with.
Let me see that card. I should have known. A degenerate criminal.
What?
Get out of my sight! I never want to see you again!
That was rough, Emmett. I'm sorry you had to go through it, but things are gonna be okay. You and me can... Emmett?
That went off great, huh?
Yeah. Maybe too
う
great.
まくいきすぎたかも。
Emmett! Emmett!
Go away.
Come on! Where are you? I'm sorry you had to go through that scene at the expo. Things didn't work out the way you expected, but everything's gonna turn out okay. See, I know how this story turns out, and...
The story is over.
あ、上からあんな高いところに死ぬつもり？バカなことはやめるんだ。話を聞いて未来を考えて。未来を考えて。
Stay there, Emmett! Don't throw away your future!
I don't have any future. They say I'm crazy, got no sense, but I don't care. They may or may not mean offense, but I don't care.
Stop!
What are you doing up here?
Don't
ラッ
jump!
プ
I
ですか？
wasn't gonna jump.
Then what do
This
you...
is where I come when I want to think.
Oh.
When I want to be alone.
Oh.
なら続けて話を聞かせて。なら続けて。
Well, don't let me bother you. Go ahead and think.
Can't you take a hint? I don't want you here. I don't need you.
You don't know what you need.
And you do?
As a matter of fact, yeah. You need...
いい感じですね。楽しみさ、フランケンシュタインを見よう。衝撃さ、フランケンシュタインを見よう。気分転換さ、フランケンシュタインを見よう。衝撃さ。
To give your system a jolt. Take in a thriller like Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. I tell you that my very life force is drained away, and you want to talk about Hollywood monster movies.
It's a very inspirational monster movie. Especially the scene where they bring the monster to life. There's this big gurney that lifts him up into the air and see, there's this wild storm going on and lightning crashing everywhere. It's amazing. And you just gotta see it, Emmett. It'll change your life.
Look at my helmet. Which light is flashing?
Yellow.
Apathy. I don't care about movies. I don't care about anything anymore. And I never will.
Don't give me that. You care.
発明のことを気にしてる。愛のことを気にしてる。昼バレーのことを気にしてる。そうですね。君は発明のことを気にしてる。
You still care about inventing things.
Inventing is overrated. 99% hype, 10% fraud. Name one invention that ever did anybody any good.
How about...
例えば、どんな発明？電球、車、電話、車。
The automobile was a great invention, right? You love cars.
Yes. If I'm lucky, I may be struck by one today.
思いっきり落ち込んでる。なんか、電球はいや、
Help me out here.
You're getting on my nerves, Crockett. At least you would be if I still cared about anything.
発明。もう一回やり直し？僕のことを気にしてる？
Me. Care about me, Doc.
You?
Yeah.
You did this to me.
Did what?
I was perfectly content drudging away in my dad's law office. You show up out of nowhere, get me all excited about inventing, and disappear. 2 months later, you show up again, you trick me into making a hero out of myself and getting involved with Edna Strickland. Then you appear a third time and pretend to be my friend just so you can yank the rug out from under me and send me sprawling into the dirt.
Okay, I can work with that.
I love you, Sonny Crockett. Or is that even your real name?
違う。
Marty. My name is Marty.
Oh, so everything you've told me's been a lie.
More or less.
Why? Why did you ruin my life?
君のためさ。いたずらでやったんだ。君のためさ。
Edna was no good for you. She was leading you down the wrong path.
I see. You had my best interests at heart.
Yeah.
Just like my father.
Oh, but there's more to it, see?
君の未来のためさ。いたずらでやったんだ。君の未来のためさ。
Father doesn't know your true path.
And you do?
Yes!
How is it that I could create a mental alignment meter and yet fail to realize that you are completely delusional? Oh, what does it matter? The world is absurd.
No, I know exactly what I'm doing. See?
みんなの未来のためさ。いたずらでやってなんでひたすらこれが出るのかな。みんなの未来のためさ。
I know this may sound crazy, but you gotta listen. In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from.
みんなの未来のためさ。
In 1985, you're gonna invent a time machine.
You're right. It sounds crazy.
I'm just trying to explain where I'm coming from.
こっちを選べってことですか？いたずらでやったんだ。
I did it for fun.
You ruined my life for fun?
Yeah, that's how I get my kicks.
You bastard. And all that time you spent building up my dreams, telling me I was going to be a great scientist.
元気を出して。君は妄想好きだ。元気を出して。
Don't stop dreaming. You are going to be a great scientist.
Your flattery doesn't work anymore.
君は妄想好きだ。
Yeah, what a laugh. Dreams are only for people with guts enough to follow them.
You're saying I don't have guts?
You? Look at you.
挑発するわけですね。
A person like you? You don't know the first thing about me. I have more dreams in my little finger than you'll ever have.
Hey, daydreams don't count.
Daydreams? That's what they said to Edison. That's what they said to Einstein. That's what they said to
Dr. Frankenstein?
Yeah, and look what they accomplished. I'm sick of people telling me what I can and can't do. First my father, then Edna, now you. Listen to me, good. From now on, I'm living my life my way. I'm taking my own advice and I'm following my own ideas. My ideas. Do you hear me? My ideas. Great Scott. I've got it.
Got what?
Solution. My invention. I know how to make it work.
Mental alignment meter?
No, my airborne personal transport device.
The rocket car?
Not rockets at all. That was my mistake. The basic idea was sound, but the propulsion system was unworkable. But the Lightning. The lightning. Suddenly the answer is clear. It came to me all at once. Like
a bolt of lightning?
Exactly. Static electricity. Super ionized static electricity powering the asynchronous oscillation of frictionless plates inside the... What's this stupid thing doing on my head?
Emmett, you're you again.
Here I've been wasting my time with silly mind-reading tricks when there's serious science to be done. And the expo begins at 8.
Let's get the hell out of here before anything else happens.
What?
I said, let's get out of here before anything...
エメットを落下死から救え。どうすんだ？これかな？ロープ？
I can't swing on it while it's still
銅
attached
像
to
が
the
重くてロ
statue.
ープが揺らせない。銅像。
It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere.
エメット。
Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
どうすんだ？これロープ？
I can't undo the knot.
これは？
Emmett's helmet. I don't think he needs it now.
エメットのトラック。
Should I go for help? Better not leave him. 銅像。エメット。 Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
ここからじゃ聞こえない。ロープ。
This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose.
銅像。
It's not going anywhere.
This
This rope is made of solid hemp. I can't tear it loose.
どうすんだ？早く助けてあげないと。よっ。
It's not going anywhere.
どうすんの？エメットは逆さになってもうぬぼれ屋だ。と彼は役立つ何かを持っている。何か持っていないかエメットに聞いてみよう。エメットに聞くにしてももっとこっち？これ以上こっちはいけない？
Hey, Emmett!
What?
I guess he can't hear me from down here.
ここからじゃ聞こえない。これ以上こっち行けない。こっち？裁判所の入り口？中入る？
Hold on!
I wasn't planning on doing anything else.
エメット。
Emmett!
What?
ごめん、君の発明を手伝うよ。登れる？何か持ってない？エドナのことごめん。何か持ってない？
Got anything useful on you?
Only my wallet. Oh, and this portable anti-stick, anti-stain formula. Don't.
何か考えは？
Got any ideas for me?
I think I used up my quota for the day.
シミ取りスプレーが落ちたから、
Hang in there!
Very funny.
これでロープを使って下に降りて、これ
Emmett's solution. This stuff's dangerous.
でもう一回上に上がって、
Hang in there!
I don't have a choice.
で もうちょっとこっちへ行って、これ以上はいけない？で、ここで、スプレーボトルで、ここ、あれ？いけない？これを切るのかな？いや、違うな。ここに、先にこっちに行って、下に、
Can't swing on it while it's still attached to the statue.
ああ、なるほど。いや、下に降りて、で、ここで、スプレーボトルをかけて、これでロープが使える。で、もう一回上に上がる。で、こっち。違う、先にこっちだ。で、こっち。エメット。あれ、ダメか。こっちに反動をつけて。よし、あれ、それなかった。今だ。
Gotcha! Let's get out of here! Man, they're stuck! Do something before we're crushed! Ah!
で、
What are you doing?
Trust me. Hold on.
What did you say your name was again?
Marty.
Marty? Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Tungsten. The catalyst will need to be made out of tungsten, given the temperature within the converter will no doubt be intense. We'll have to harvest the filaments from all the light bulbs in my house.
Your invention. You think you can finish it before the end of the expo?
Think? I've got to. My future depends on it.
Then let's go.
Of course, the oscillating plates will need to be calibrated precisely. Even the slightest misalignment could cause the magnetic field to fluctuate in intensity, leading to sudden shifts in polarity. The results could conceivably be catastrophic.
Who cares?
My thought exactly. Science should be messy and unpredictable, or else where's the fun of it?
Need a lift?
Mr. Sagan, got the kinks worked out of your car of the future?
Not all of them, but at least the DeLorean's mundane terrestrial functionality remains intact.
As usual, I have not the slightest idea what you're talking about. In fact, you remind me of someone I used to...
There, my dear, don't worry. I'm sure it will all turn out well in the end.
Maybe for everyone else, but I suddenly feel very much like someone who's going to be alone and unloved for a very long time. Maybe I should get a cat.
Nonsense. I can state with nearly 100% certainty that you're going to have a long and fulfilling life.
How can you know that?
I think you'll find I know almost everything worth knowing about you and young Emmett and his friends. Tell me, how much do you know about Sonny Crockett?
ここで終わるのか。いやー、長かった。
Let me explain it again. I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable. It was science. She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. If Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
Doc.
最終章、時を超えて。いやー、 思わぬところですっごい時間使いましたね。すごいスムーズにいけばこんなに時間かからなかったと思うんですけど、いやー苦戦しました。ストーリー自体はすごく面白いんですけどね、自分が謎解きというかうまく進められなくて、それでなんかすごくテンポが悪くなってしまってるのがすごく残念な気がします。じゃあではい、じゃあですね、ちょっとここで一旦席を外してきます。で、少し5分ほどお時間いただいて、その後、エピソード5もう一気にやってしまいたいと思いますので、よろしければ、お付き合いくださいませ。じゃあ一旦、席を外してまいります。失礼いたします。 はい、お待たせいたしました。そろそろ、再開をしたいと思います。こちらですね。はい。では、いよいよ、バックトゥザフューチャーザゲーム、最終章、エピソード5ですね。を始めていきたいと思います。エピソード3あたりからですね、の展開がずっと続いている感じです。ちょっとエピソード4、途中、謎解きというか、うまくできなくて詰まってしまって、すごく時間かかってしまいますけど、なんとかコメントに助けられながら、進めることができまして、いよいよ、エピソード5、に突入ということになります。もうこのまま最後まで今日はやってしまいたいと思います。この後、別の配信も、夜予定してるんですけども、もうとりあえず、これが終わるまでは、これはもう最後まで先に優先して、やっていきたいと思いますので、よろしければお付き合いくださいませ。それでは、ゲームの方、始めていきたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。バックトゥザフューチャーザゲームエピソード5、始めから。どんな結末が待っているのかすごく楽しみですね。いや、本当によくできたシナリオだと思います。
Hello?
Marty, you're awake. Good.
Doc. Emmett, where are you?
I'm down at the expo. I snuck out early to avoid my pop. If he knew I was about to make a publicly scientific spectacle of myself, he'd hit the roof.
寝かせてくれる？そこで待ってて。お父さんと和解しなよ。そこで待ってて。
Well, stay put. I'm on my way.
Great, but first I need you to perform an important mission. On the table next to my law books, there's a device plugged into the wall.
I think I see it.
Is it glowing?
Yeah. Is that good?
Good? It's fantastic! Glowing means my static accumulator is charged up and ready for action. Bring it down to the high school and we'll... Damn!
What?
It's Edna!
But...
Edna.
Okay, Emmett. One static accumulator coming up.
Oh, いきなり。
Jeez, Doc. Watch out. You almost ran me over.
Sorry about that, Martin. This vehicle is sometimes difficult to control.
Yeah. Hey, are you okay? After that argument about Emmett last night...
I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
タイムサーキットは治った。どこにいたの？一体どこにいたの？
Where have you been all night?
I've been driving around, looking up old friends, thinking things over.
Okay.
So is that what I'm destined to build for the expo?
Yeah, it's a static accumulator. Emmett spent all night building it. Turned out he didn't really need to see Frankenstein after all. He just needed a little push. And some
若き日の
lightning.
毒が一晩で作った発明品。
I also had an epiphany last night.
Doc?
I realized that it wasn't Edna that made my life miserable.
Doc!
It was science.
何をしようとしてる？科学はあんたにとって全てだ。エメットはエドナに戻れないよ。エメットの進む道は決まってる。科学はあんたにとって全てだろう。
You can't give up science. You love science.
Correction. My younger self loves science. But if Emmett doesn't go through with a demonstration at the expo, his dreams of being a scientist will dim just enough for Edna to step back into his life and steer him down another path.
で、別の道？エメットはエドナに戻れないよ。エメットの進む道は決まってる。エメットの進む道は決まってる。
Even if you screw up Emmett's chances at the expo, there's no way he'll give up science now. He's too committed.
You don't know me like I do. After he fails at the expo, he'll be in need of comfort. And Edna's already arranged a romantic little trip up to the lake.
エメットはエドナに戻れないよ。
You can't want Emmett back with Edna. She used you to turn Hill Valley into a police state.
She used my science to turn Hill Valley into a police state. But if I don't become a scientist, she'll never get the chance to vent her crazier ambitions.
Doc, I'm begging you. You haven't thought this through.
Haven't I? I guess we'll both find out. One thing's for sure. Emmett Brown's life will be a whole lot less complicated without a time machine.
毒はもう。
What the hell?
何が起きた？
Where'd it go?
どこに行ったんだ？エメットの静電気タンクを手に入れろ。どこ？あった。
Oh, come on.
どうすんのこれ。よ。
I can't reach it.
届かない。こっち？あ、これに登るのかな？街灯に。
I can't reach it.
今、あれ？
I can't reach it.
違うの？
I can't reach it.
待って。よ。
Gotcha.
The future is coming today. There's a shiny new tomorrow on the way. A day of invention is at hand. It's a mystic, futuristic wonderland. Just around the bend, my friend, you'll see a dream or two. If you care to dream and dare to dream, your dreams can all come true.
すごい、これが未来を
There's a world of wonder squander on display. Because
展示した博覧会。
Not bad, eh? Not bad at all, but I thought you fired her.
I found a loophole.
What kind of loophole?
Just a loophole. You're not the only one who's allowed to have secrets, you know.
All right.
Say, don't you have to get that whatchamacallit to Emmett Brown's booth?
Huh? Oh, yeah, right.
Because the future is coming. It's almost here now. The future is coming. It's
一応
getting
この未来をイメージした衣装なんですよね、これはね。エメットのブースはどこでしょうか。未来の家の回数。ここは？これは違う。電話ブース。
Hello, Crockett.
あ、しまった。何してるの？
What's going on here?
Well, Miss Strickland here seems to think,
You should step aside and let the officer do his duty. Now.
Wait a minute, that's Emmett's levitator up there.
Oh.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'd say you deserve at least half the credit. It was you who tricked poor Emmett into breaking up with me. It was you who manipulated him into dropping my project in favor of this clear hazard to public safety.
彼を正常に戻しただけだ。エメットは自分で道を選ぶんだ。それで、エメットは自分で道を選ぶんだ。
The electrokinetic levitator was Emmett's idea. I just helped. What's your point?
Oh, I think you know exactly what my point is. Emmett's invention isn't going to work, is it? At least not the way poor Emmett thinks it is.
How do you know this?
I had a very interesting chat with Carl Sagan last night. I found out who Sonny Crockett really is, and where he comes from.
Is there something you want to tell me, Sonny?
Why don't you call him by his real name? Yakov Smirnov.
Thanks a lot, Doc.
An anarchist, a foreign agitator bent on sowing chaos and destruction in the Hill Valley Expo.
Annie, you don't believe any of this bullshit, do you?
Sorry, Yakov, but I really don't have a choice.
Very good. And now, arrest this subversive.
Come here. Look, here's the thing. I happen to believe this dame's got a screw loose, but she's been getting some clout in town ever since that business with Kid Tannen.
But Emmett's gotta fly that electrokinetic levitator at this demo. His whole future depends on it.
And my future depends on making sure he doesn't. The chief reads her column religiously. Well, if I don't do what she says, she's gonna start a campaign to have certain tainted officers removed from the force.
Isn't there anything I can do?
Not unless you've got some dirt on Edna. Something that'll
基本
discredit
的
her
に
in the
彼女
eyes
の
of the
信用と
law.
する何かを手に入れないといけない。
Well,
I'll dig something up.
you do that. In the meantime, you and young Mr. Brown better... where is he anyway?
Wait, you haven't seen him?
Emmett? Has this foreign radical done something to my Emmett?
Maybe you should find him.
Oh, you're letting him go? This radical subversive? Just like that?
Okay, so I gotta find Emmett. And do something about Edna.
目標としては、エドナがエメットのデモを邪魔するのをやめさせろ。とりあえず、エメットを先に探す。あ、違う、間違えた。エメットを先に探すんですかね。博覧会を調べよう。トリクシーからチケットをもらおう。あ、そうなんです。トリクシーからチケットをもらう。
Greetings!
Hi, Trixie.
That's Techni to you, kiddo.
Right. Congratulations on getting the old job back.
Thanks. Justice triumphs in the end, you know? Now what can I do you for?
アトラクションについて教えて。エメットはどこ？エメットのデモを延期できない。エドナがエメットのブースを封鎖したんだ。どうやって仕事に戻ったの？とりあえずエドナがエメットのブースを封鎖したんだ。
Edna Strickland is trying to get Emmett's booth shut down.
That dame don't know how to mind her own business, does she?
エメットのデモを延期できない？
Look, Emmett's demonstration has hit a snag or two. Can you delay his act for a while? Let someone else go before him?
Sorry, I don't set the roster, and they won't let me change it. I can drag my feet a little, but if your friend's not ready to go on pretty soon, we might have to skip his act. I mean, demonstration.
But you can't.
Hey, it's just a science demo. It ain't a matter of life and death.
アトラクションについて教えて。
So, which exhibits do you recommend?
The most popular attractions are the Glass House, the Future Furnishings, and of course, Enlightenment Under the Sea. You know who that is under the diving helmet? That's Jacques Duteau himself. Of course, you need to get tickets if you want to see the main attractions.
じゃあチケットはどうやったら手に入るの？
How much are tickets?
Aw, put your money away. Here, you're kind of like family now, you know?
大量にもらいましたね。じゃあ、あとはどうやって仕事に戻ったの？
Already told me how you managed to get your old job back.
He did? But it was supposed to be a secret.
There's no secrets between us. He couldn't resist telling such a good story.
Yeah?
Still, I'd like to hear it again, from your point of view.
He didn't tell you anything.
で、 ね、どうやって仕事に戻ったのさ。
Come on, Trixie. I'm dying to know how you got the job back.
You won't hear it from me. I don't talk out of turn.
じゃあエメットのデモはいつの予定？
What time is Emmett supposed to go on?
Let's see. 8 kilobeats past 50.
それはいつ？
We're on metric time here at the Hill Valley Expo.
メートル時間。じゃあエメットのブースを出すために手伝って。
Is there anything you can do to get Emmett's booth open again?
I wish there was, but I'm just a muse. All we can do is inspire people.
ひらめきを。エメットはどこ？
You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah, he wandered down that way a little while ago. He was talking real intense with another guy.
Older guy? Looked a lot like Emmett in the face?
Yeah, uncle or something?
Or something.
じゃあひらめきをくれ、女神様。
Okay, you're a muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try. Well?
Maybe it doesn't take effect right away.
ひらめきをくれ、女神様。
Okay, you're a muse. Can you inspire me an idea?
I'll try. Well?
Maybe it doesn't take
効果
effect
が出
right
るまで
away.
時間がかかるみたい。じゃあエメットはどこ？
You seen Emmett around? I'm kind of worried that he's not at his booth.
Let me think. Yeah, he wandered
こ
down
の
that
道を歩
Older
い
guy?
てったお父さんですかね。
Or something. Thanks.
Happy to help.
で、エメットを見つけなさい。どこでしょうか。こっちにはいない。おじいさんに聞い
Hey,
てみましょう
Artie,
か。
what do you think? Quite a setup, huh?
The expo? Sure, but I was wondering.
エメットはどこ？
Have you seen Emmett? He isn't at his booth.
Odd. Well, he hasn't left the hall. I would have seen him. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
See you around.
どっかに隠れてるってこと？これとかひょっとして。
Excuse me, Mr.
Duto, Jacques Duto, at your service.
エメット・ブラウンを見なかった？
I'm looking for a friend of mine, Emmett Brown. Tall young guy, reddish brown hair.
Distracted look.
That's him. Any idea where he went?
He just passed by here with an older gentleman. I think they were headed into the House of Glass.
Great, thanks. Mr. Duto?
Oui?
あなたは誰？
Jacques Duto, famous diver. So you're some kind of celebrity?
I do not like to brag, but I have a small following, yes.
乗せてもらえる？
Could I get a ride in that bathysphere?
Certainement, if you've got a ticket.
あ、乗れ
Here's my ticket. Give me a ride in that thing.
乗れるみたいで
I
す
hope
ね。
you will find your trip to the bottom of the sea most delightful. Well,
Heavy.
Monsieur has a way with words.
Mr. Duto?
もう一つ。有名だと大変だよね。
I guess people are always bugging you for autographs, huh? Asking you to tell them stories about your adventures and stuff.
It gets a bit old, but I can always retreat to the depths. The fish are much less demanding.
See you around.
未来の家具店の方に行った。ここ？
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly his castle. Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
こじゃなくて、
A fully equipped home
娯
entertainment
楽ス
center.
ペース。
So, where's the ColecoVision?
こっちじゃなくて、外に出るのはここは怒った男。
How about an algae cake?
Sure thing, mister.
Wait a minute. You're the guy that makes the algae cakes? But I thought you couldn't stand them.
Hey! You're the guy that tried to pick up on my Eunice!
Oh, for the love of...
No algae cakes for you, Buster!
こっちじゃなくて、
Enlightenment awaits you under the sea.
これは赤調査。
Act casual. He's coming back.
なんだ、普通に振る舞って彼が戻ってきた。
Hey, Danny, could I have a word with you?
Comrade Smirnov, come to turn yourself in?
In private?
With pleasure.
エメットを飛ばせるんだ。エメットはガラスの家の中だ。ここで何をしてるの？みんなエドナに従うの。エドナのスキャンダルがあるよ。カール・セーガンを見た。エメットを飛ばせるんだ。
You've got to let Emmett demonstrate his invention. His whole future depends on it.
I'd love to, kid, but Miss Strickland thinks it's dangerous. Unless you've got something on her, her word is pretty much law.
エメットはガラスの家の中だ。
I found Emmett.
Good. Where is he?
He's in the House of Glass with Carl Sagan.
Get him over here so he and Edna can clear up their little spat and get out of my hair.
Don't you want to go get him?
Are either of them committing a crime?
Well, no, but...
Then it's none of my business.
で、ここで何をしてるの？
What's a newly promoted detective like you doing hanging out at a science expo anyway?
Are you kidding me? This is a great assignment. I get to sit around all day playing with nifty new crime-fighting gadgets, like this.
What does that do?
Hell if I know.
で、みんなエドナに従うの？
Since when does anyone in Hill Valley listen to what Edna has to say?
Ever since she helped take down Kid Tannen, she's had the mayor and the city council eating out of her hand. I'd be an idiot to ignore her, especially with my, alcohol-heavy background. Boy, I wish I could catch her jaywalking or something. I'd throw the book at her. Yeah, but you never catch a dame like that breaking the law, darn it.
で、カール・セーガンを見た？
You haven't seen Carl Sagan around here, have you?
Nah.
Isn't he still a wanted man?
Nah. All those arson charges got dropped weeks ago. Judge Brown said there wasn't enough evidence for a trial.
エドナのスキャンダルがあるよ。
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
まだ。ああ、毒を洗脳したんだ。父さんを襲ったんだ。カール・セーガンに何か囁いてた。毒を洗脳したんだ。
She kidnapped a friend of mine and she tried to erase his brain.
That's terrible. But when did this happen?
In, the future.
Stick to the facts, kid. I have enough people come to me with cock and bull stories.
Thanks. I'll be back.
Oh, I hope so. You've got to get this albatross off my neck.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
博覧会を散策するといいことがあるかも。未来の家の家具を見て落ち着こう。鉢植えはどうだろう？鉢植え？
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
A potted plant? What's this got to do with law enforcement?
あ
It's a
あ、
bug.
録音できる。
No, a plant. But it's got a wire recorder hidden inside, see? If we could have got one of these into Tannen's speakeasy, and if he's the kind of guy who talks to plants, we could have busted him a lot earlier.
で、チャーラジオ。
Are you ready for a picture radio? Wonder if that's anything like MTV.
そしたら、家具を調べる。さっきの透明の、この、
Welcome to the world of tomorrow, where a man's home is truly
家
his
具を調
castle.
べる。
Here, gratification is just always a push of a button away.
ボタンを押すと変わる？赤いボタン。
In the house of the future, fresh fruit baskets will be replenished daily by fleets of fruit-bearing helicopters.
Ah, it's wax.
いいわ。緑のボタン。
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Hey!
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
で、
What?
That is not a recognized option. Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
じゃあ、
Hang up.
Conversation terminated.
で、もう一回最後のこの青いボタン。
In the mood for fun, the house of the future comes equipped with a modern home entertainment center.
Chinese checkers and everything.
中へ。
This plant doesn't belong here. There's nothing futuristic about it.
Greetings again, mortals! This is Techne, Muse of Progress. Hoping you're all having a swell time taking in all the exhibits. Don't forget, you can purchase tickets to our main attractions right here at the information booth.
ああ、どんどん迫ってくる出番が。あと何を調べればいいんだろう。
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
こっち何か調べられるものはない。エドナの落ち度が見つかればパーカーは彼女から解放される。だが彼女からそれを聞き出すには自白の記録があればいいのだが、ここに録音装置はあるんだろうか。録音装置は今のあれか、鉢植え、パーカーのブース8レコーダーと未来の家具の鉢植え。ああ、なるほど、そういうことですね。これをここじゃない、未来の
Nah.
どこ
I don't think so.
あれ あ、出ちゃった。あ、いた。
Hey, Emmett, come out of there. Don't listen to him. Perfect.
あ、こっちか。家具じゃなくて、こっちの家。
Maybe not.
違う違う違う。これで、ここ
Okay, Emmett, let's get you out of here. Emmett! Emmett, don't listen to him. He's crazy.
I'm still not sure about this business proposal, Mr. Sagan.
Let me explain it again.
Atlas glass, unbreakable and soundproof.
Soundproof glass. Great.
Our living space can be configured to meet the needs of any family. Need a private study? Simply slide the walls in, or slide them out again to create a spacious banquet hall.
どっちこっちこっち。下に降りて。ハンドルどうやって中入るんだ？
Something's blocking it.
何かが邪魔してる。一回上上がる？窓。待って。窓ってどこ？開いた。中入る。ハンドル。先に進む。ここはわかんない。ここじゃない。これで何かが邪魔してる。課金するためには一度動かした壁を元に戻す必要も出てくる。奥に進むためには動かした壁、さらに進むにはそれを戻さなければならない。目の前の壁が動かない場合、階段の上の壁を動かさなければならないかもしれない。これで、あ、開いた。ちょっとしたダンジョンみたいな感じですね。これか？一回上に戻っ、ここは？なんか上に戻ってきたけど、すごい見えない階段を登って上に戻ってきてるけど。これ
Something's blocking it.
これを で、このハンドルはダメ。
It won't slide open.
はい。どっかにハンドルないですか？あ、見えた。ああ、クロロフォルムでも剥がしたんですかね。違う、こっちじゃない。もうこんなとこでまたパズル的なことをやらせるんだから。
I can't force my way up.
違う。ここでまたなんか時間取りそうですね。緑の
Something's blocking it.
よし。なんとか。これで。あれこれ以上いけないの？いけるよ。いけるいける。ここは上か。 もう、なところでまた、無駄に時間を。これを落として、
Something's blocking it.
次はどこに買えばいい？ああ。ここですよね。この壁が邪魔してる。上を動かしに行かないといけない。あれ？
It won't slide open.
紫が邪魔してる？紫、ここ？こっちに行って、あれ？なんでこっち行けないの？もうこのまたなんかこのパズル要素が無駄に難しい。ここじゃなくて、なんで？あ、行けた。なんだ、行けるんじゃん。まっすぐ行けば。
Damn it. Where'd you take him now, Doc? I think that's supposed to be a clock.
もっと見つけろ。これをどこに置くんでしたっけ？どこにエミットを隠した？君にはわかるだろうか。クランカーに偽物がいる。深海ダイバー。
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a tall, thin, older gentleman. He might have been with a tall, thin, younger gentleman.
I know just who you're talking about. Hey, just left. About a minute
毒の声だ。
If you hurry, you might catch that.
あんたが誰か知ってるぞ。
I know you're in there, Doc.
Doc? Yes, I am a doctor of marine biology, but I fail to understand what you're...
Quit fooling around, Doc. What have you done with
Stop! Help! I'm being attacked!
Sonny! What are you doing? You can't assault the exhibitors!
You don't understand. He's kidnapped Emmett.
The boy's obviously confusing.
I'll say he is.
You want I should toss him out on his ear?
That won't be necessary. Do you know who that is? That's Jacques Duteau of the Oceanic Institute.
No, it's not. It's...
Please, keep it down. The Expo went through a lot of trouble and expense to secure Professor Duteau. We can't afford to antagonize him. But if you've got a complaint against him, we can straighten it out after the show. But if you make another scene like that, I'm afraid I'm gonna have you expelled from the hall.
中に毒が入ってるのは分かってるのに どうにもできない。ドゥート教授
Professor Duteau, huh?
At your service.
エメットに何をした？
Where'd you stash Emmett? In the diving bell?
It's called a bathysphere.
なるほど。
So Emmett is in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking about.
じゃあ本物のドゥートはどこだ？
What have you done with the real Professor Duteau?
I'm not sure I like your insinuations.
I'm not sure I like you kidnapping Emmett.
Perhaps I should call the authorities and have you removed from the hall.
You're a cold-blooded guy, Duteau.
C'est la vie.
潜水級の中を見せて。
I think I'm gonna take a closer look at that bathysphere.
Not without a ticket, I'm afraid, sir.
Hey! Is this guy trying to bum a free ride?
No.
See that you don't. Feels good to be on the right side of the law.
ヘルメットを外すんだ。あ、じゃない、潜水級を上げろ。
Take a ride in a bathysphere. Your bathysphere. I'd like to see the inside of it.
Can't get in without a
チ
ticket.
ケットさっき大量に持ってた。ヘルメットを外すんだ。
Take off your helmet.
I prefer to leave it on. The inland air is difficult on my sinuses.
じゃあ本物のドゥートはどこだ？
What have you done with the real Professor Duteau?
I'm not sure I like your insinuations.
I'm not sure I like you kidnapping Emmett.
Perhaps I should call the authorities and have you removed from the hall.
You're a cold-blooded guy, Duteau.
C'est la vie.
ここで
You're not gonna get away with this, you know.
一旦会話を打ち切って。
Que sera, sera.
Next up on our roster, a man who saw the
ああ、もう
possibilities in
出番が迫ってきてる。
Welcome, Ernest Philpott.
Thanks, Trixie. Technique.
ダイバーは偽物かもしれない。でも本物なら彼はどっちだ？いや、偽物でしょ。アクアリウムでは自由に潜水級に乗れる。ダイバーにチケットを渡そう。あ、チケットね。チケットを持ってました。そういえば。これを渡せばいいんだ。
Here's my ticket. I want to see inside that bathysphere.
I don't think so.
What do you mean? I've got a ticket. You have to honor my ticket.
It's the wrong kind of ticket. Sorry.
Oh, give me a break.
ダメ？教授を誘拐し、その人になりすますのも十分悪いことだが、チケットを受け取らないなんて苦情者だ。当局はこの事実を聞くべきだ。ダイバーが何と言ってチケットを拒否したかアーサーに伝えよう。あ、なるほど。おじいさんのところに行くわけですね。おじいさんどこだ？あれ？録音装置？
Hiya, folks.
Algae is just loaded with helpful properties. Vitamins A through J.
Hey, don't walk off with the recording plant. It's the only one I got.
Till now, people haven't been getting the
Ah.
benefit of all this nutrition on account of the less than appetizing nature of the algae herself. But sweetened with corn syrup and held together in
アイテムの鉢植えと
solid lumps through the
これ
miracle
を
of the
交換。
Arabic. The algae cake presents a package that is truly to be out and bursting with delightful fresh flavor. I invite each and every one of you to come by my booth. That's booth
これで2人の会話が録音できてるはず。
Hiya, folks.
で、あとおじいさんの方に行って、あら、やばいやばいやばい。
Thank you,
どんどん
Ernest.
進んで
Do be
しま
sure
う。
to drop by
進
his
行してしま
booth
う。
and sample an algae cake. I have, and it was very interesting. Huh. I will be back later to highlight another of our fine exhibitors. See you soon.
もう次じゃないですか。この人じゃないぞ。
Hey, Artie.
エメットが先週級に捕らえられてるアクアリウムの男がチケットを受け取らないんだ。
This ticket should get me into any exhibit on the floor, right?
Sure, that's a P ticket.
Well, the guy at the aquarium is refusing to honor it.
There must be some mistake. Come on, let's straighten this out. Professor Duteau, this young man claims you refused to take his ticket.
Not at all. I'm only too happy to take his ticket. Please, climb the ladder, and I will raise the bath's fee.
なんか企んでる？毒。
Mon Dieu! What is the matter? The gears, they must have become stuck. I am afraid I cannot raise the bathysphere at this moment.
見えすいた
What a
嘘。
shame.
Yes, it is. Well, I will work on the problem. Perhaps if you come back later. Come down, please. The bathysphere exhibit is currently closed for repairs.
I'll wait.
The next exhibitor on our list is Officer Danny Parker of the Hill Valley Police Force. Officer Parker is going to demonstrate a few of the many marvelous tools that our boys in blue will soon have at their
パーカー
disposal.
刑事。
The criminal element has truly met his match today. Officer Parker? It seems our next exhibitor is unavoidably detained, but I'm sure his presentation would have been both enlightening and exciting. How about a round of applause just for the heck of it?
It may be quite some time before the exhibit is fixed.
I'm not going anywhere.
これを使え、潜水級のホース？
Step back! You're tripping the hose!
What does it matter if there's nobody in the bathysphere?
It's very bad form.
Oh, sorry.
え？
It's an old nautical superstition. A crimped horse means imminent doom.
It does if there's somebody inside the bathysphere, but I thought you said there wasn't anybody in the bathysphere.
There's not.
Hey!
潜水級を上げろ。エメットが中にいるのは分かってる。演技をやめろ。演技をやめろ。
You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, aka Carl Sagan, aka...
No!
エメットが中にいるのは分かってる。
Emmett gets no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you.
潜水級を上げろ。
I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right?
演技をやめろ。
You ready to drop the act now, Jacques Duteau, aka Carl Sagan, aka...
No!
潜水級を上げろ。
I'm just gonna keep holding this air tube closed until you raise the bathysphere.
I wish you wouldn't.
Why not? There's nobody in the bathysphere, right?
エメットが中にいるのは分かってるん
Emmett
だ
gets
ぞ。
no air until you raise the bathysphere.
Emmett? Who?
Emmett, you.
ここで
You know what happens when the air runs out. To both of you.
I command you uncrimp that hose!
Funny. You'd think it was you who was running out of air, not the guy in the bathysphere.
I don't know what you're talking
2人とも消え
about.
ちゃうわけですよね。
It's as if you two were connected somehow.
え？
Step!
Hey! You know what happens when the air runs out.
彼の不幸を望んではいない。2人のエメットに危害を加えた市民ブラウンは気づいているだろうか。階段の上でホースを踏みつけよう。
He's running out of air, Doc, and you're running out of time. Let him out.
I won't do it!
ん？階段？
So the logs, the gears, they have become unstuck.
There, see? It was just a malfunction after all.
Let's get you out of there.
Emmett Brown? Then it was true.
あ、逃げた。ドック逃げた。
Hey, you.
Hey, he just took that guy's wallet. I think he took his wallet.
Oh, remind me not to become an oceanographer. I guess I must have a touch of claustrophobia. Never should have gone in there.
Well, we've all got problems. Now, you'd better get back to your booth
Funny
before...
thing is, I don't even remember going in there. Last thing I recall, I was in the glass house talking to Carl Sagan. Did you know he's really a scientist?
I'd heard. What did he say to you?
Oh, he had some sort of spur-of-the-moment business proposition. It was all very rush. I never got the details. It would have meant leaving before the expo was over, so I told him that... Say, where'd he go? Do you know?
Carl Sagan? He had to leave. One of his experiments blew up on him.
No, I know how that is.
これで
What's this?
Oh, yeah. Edna made Detective Parker shut down your booth. He says he
間
can't
に
go
合いそうで
against
すか
her.
ね、発表。
Unless we dig up some dirt that'll discredit her in the eyes of the law. So that's what we'll do.
じゃあこれで向こうに。
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
ここでパーカー巡査。
Excuse me.
Marty! Sonny!
Smirnoff!
みんな
I just want to talk
名
to
前が
Detective
全部
Parker.
違う。エドナのスキャンダルがあるよ。
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
これでカール・セーガンに何かささやいてた？
I saw her whispering about something with Carl Sagan outside the expo yesterday.
Do you know what they were whispering about?
No, but she looked really guilty.
I need something more solid than that, I'm afraid.
これ一
Thanks.
旦抜
I'll be
け
back.
て、
Oh, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
もう一回。
Oh, hello.
Excuse me. I just want to talk to Detective Parker. Thanks. I'll be back.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
この録音したこれをパーカー巡査に。
Oh, hello.
I probably shouldn't play this back for Parker until I have something juicy about Edna on it.
なるほど。これ調べるわ。
Detective Parker's secret police recorder. Just like a regular potted plant, but with a recorder inside.
エメット。
Do you know what she made him do?
Yeah, come here.
カール・セーガンに関わらないでエドナの信用を落とさないと。浮遊装置の準備はできてる？浮遊装置の準備はできてる？
Assuming we get Parker to open your booth back up before they call your name, is the levitator ready to go?
All except the power source. You did bring the static accumulator, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got it. You want it now?
No. Wait till we get back to the booth.
カール・セーガンには関わらないで。
Listen, if Carl Sagan shows up again, you're not gonna let him lead you away, are you?
Are you kidding? My sole concern now is to get back up to my electrokinetic levitator.
Good man.
エドナの信用を落とさないと。
Edna made Parker close your booth down.
I know that.
So he'll only open it up again if we could find a way to discredit her. Do you know anything that'll ruin Edna's standing in town?
Yes, I do. She is a rotten kisser!
Oh! That wasn't what I had in mind.
そういう話だ。エドナは君に何か言わなかったかい？
Edna never confessed anything to you, did she?
Like what?
Something incriminating. Like, for instance, her being the speakeasy arsonist.
Edna, the speakeasy arsonist? Then again, why not?
But she never said anything about it to you?
No.
I gotta run. Did you talk some sense into those two?
Oh, a Sisyphean task if ever there was one.
どうする？罠を手に入れた。だがどこに仕掛ける？プライバシーが守られていると信じれば彼女は自由に話すだろう。電話ボックスに、ああ、なるほど。電話ボックスか。電話ボックスどこでしたっけ？あ、こっちだ。後ろ、逆。ここに電話ブース。
Welcome to the phone booth of the future, made with Atlas glass. Atlas, unbreakable and soundproof. Our phone is hands-free, so you can enjoy a sandwich or a cigarette while chatting with friends in perfect privacy. Would you like to place a call?
Yes, I'd like to talk to...
Unfortunately, this phone booth only accepts
着
incoming
信専
calls.
用。ここでセットできてないまだ。AL4253。これは何？ここにこれを置いて、
Okay, call me a snoop.
録音できる鉢植えを置いて、で KL4253 でしたっけ
Hiya, folks.
いいか？どっか電話。
Hey, Artie. See you around.
どこから電話をかけるか。ああ、なるほど。KL4253。で、ここから電話をかけておびき寄せるわけですね。KL4。どこだ？
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
こっちじゃなくて？トラックスペース。あ、こっちかな。
A fully equipped home entertainment center. So, where's the ColecoVision?
コンソール。電話ボタン。これだ。
In the house of the future, phone conversations will be completed in the privacy of the personal phone helmet.
Please recite the phone number you wish to dial, or say hang up to terminate your phone helmet experience.
未来の電話ブースにかける。
Contact 4253.
Hill Valley Expo, where the future is coming today. This is Techni News of Progress. To whom am I speaking?
カール・セーガンです。ソニー・クロケットです。キット・タネンです。とある男性です。カール・セーガンです。
This is Carl Sagan.
Ooh, the mysterious Mr. Sagan. What do you want?
エドナと話せるかい？
Can you put Edna Strickland on the phone for me?
Sure thing, Mr. Sagan. Hey, Strickland! Somebody actually wants to talk to you.
Mr. Sagan? What happened? I thought you were distracting Emmett.
I was? Oh, yes, of course I was.
Then why is Emmett standing here, valiantly trying to convince Detective Parker that he should be allowed to go through with this ever so dangerous display of wrong-headed technology?
What can I say? I was outsmarted by that wily Yakov Smirnov.
Well, that puts a crimp in our plan.
Yes, our plan. About that plan.
計画を聞かせてくれ。
I'm a little unclear on the details of our plan.
Unclear? but it's your plan.
I mean, I'm worried that you're a little unclear on the details.
You were supposed to keep Emmett distracted, but it appears that you've been foiled by Mr. Smirnoff.
What can I say? He's too smart for an old fogey like me.
So I see.
で、エメットは君の暗い秘密について、これかな？
Regarding, you know what?
You know what?
The little matter we were whispering about yesterday.
Oh, that! As a matter of fact, I'm glad you brought it up. I was thinking, wouldn't it be a good idea to pin it all on Yakov Smirnoff?
Pin what on him exactly?
You know, it! Oh, I get it. You're still sore about going to jail. That was the dog's fault. If he hadn't come glumping up to me right after I started the fire, I could have gotten clean away, and I never would have had to divert suspicion to you.
She's the speakeasy arsonist.
Carl, is somebody with you?
No, it's just you and me. You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them. Every night they'd open up their doors serving illegal drinks and loose women, flaunting their depravity to the world, and the authorities did nothing. So I did what any right-thinking, rock-willed woman would do. I took action.
なるほど。
Oh, and such a gorgeous action it was, too. The fires were so beautiful.
酒場を燃やしたってことですかね。放火犯は実はエドナだったということですね。
Where was I?
You were explaining why you burned down the speakeasies.
Yes. Did you find my answer to your liking?
It was very revealing. Hang up.
What?
Jeez, Edna was always a loon. I hope that confession's good enough for Parker.
Hiya, folks. It's me, Techne, Muse of Progress, gracing you once again with my presence. And speaking of presents, what better gift could Hill Valley offer the world than this magnificent science and technology exhibit, hey folks? If you haven't done so already, I urge each and every one of you to take a peek at Furnishings of the Future, right here in our main hall. Tickets are available from me, Techne, at our information desk.
さあ、いよいよエメットの順番になっちゃいましたけど、これはとりあえず盗聴装置を回収して、録音装置を回収して、
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
I think a lot of people are going to be interested in that answer.
で、これをどこで使う？どっかスピーカーみたいなのないですかね。これは？これ時計。
I still can't tell what time it is, but I know it's getting late.
謎の時計ですね。これどこで使うんだろう。とりあえず刑事さんのとこに持っていけばいいんですかね。
Oh, hello, Smirnoff.
パーカー巡査。
Excuse me. I just want to talk to Detective Parker.
エドナのスキャンダルがあるよ。
You know how you said you'd defy Edna if I could dig up some dirt on her?
Yeah? You got some?
闇酒場の放火犯だ。
Edna's the speakeasy arsonist.
That's an interesting theory.
It's the truth. I heard her confess.
Well, I didn't hear it, so I'm afraid it's your word against hers. And no offense, but her word carries a little more weight around here than yours does.
いや、録音テープが、あ、そっか。
Thanks. I'll be back.
Well, did you put the screws to him? Did he confess?
これか。これをパーカーさんに渡す。
Hello.
Hey, Danny.
Do you mind, comrade? I'm busy trying to keep Emmett from letting you lead him into the biggest mistake of his life.
Mistake? My biggest mistake was...
This'll only take a minute.
Our plant recorder. It's not a good idea to steal police property, you know.
Listen.
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
Edna? You're the arsonist?
Detective Parker, surely you're not going to believe this crudely manufactured forgery of a recording.
I'm not sure what to believe, ma'am. But based on this crudely manufactured forgery, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to come down to the station to answer a few questions about your whereabouts on the night of the speakeasy fires.
Emmett?
You're on your own, darling.
Oh, very well. Heavens, what's that?
You know, one of these days I should really stop falling for that.
Not to sound callous, but does this mean I can demonstrate my invention?
Let's take that as a yes.
Greetings and salutations to all our honored guests. I am Techni, Muse of Progress, and it is my pleasant task once again to highlight one of the great minds who was hard at work building a better tomorrow.
I think that's me. I'm next on the roster.
But are you ready?
No, I don't have a choice. Did you bring the static accumulator?
Oh, right. Here you go.
Great.
あれ、静電気タンクが消えてしまっている。大丈夫なのかな。
One of this kid's gizmos just might take off and change the life
スイッ
of
チ入れてない。
everybody in
入れてない
town.
だけなんですかね。
Be the very thing he's brought to share with us today. It wouldn't be the first time the world was changed by a kid barely out
That
of
ought to do it. Are the block bearings all in the raised position?
Block bearings, block bearings. Raised position, check.
Then it looks like all systems are go. Wish me luck.
Don't have to.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Emmett Brown.
Objection! Objection, Your Honor! I hereby demand that the scientific demonstration of one Emmett Letter Brown be terminated and forfeit by reason of insanity. I declare him to be in contempt of me, his father. Where is he? Hand him over this instant! You can't hide from justice!
これ2人を和解させないといけない。
You don't think you can shelter him?
理性的に行こうよ。
Maybe Emmett would come out from wherever it is he's hiding if you tried the reasonable approach.
This is the reasonable approach.
Don't antagonize him.
Well, if you're not going to say anything...
So he is up there with you.
Thanks a lot.
Son, I order you to come down from there this second.
どうすればいいのかな。ブラウン判事。
I want to speak to my son.
Emmett's not ready to talk to you directly.
Oh, God. I suppose you're his mouthpiece.
I guess so, yeah.
彼は決心した。あんたは彼を怖がらせてる。待てないの。彼は決心したんだ。
You can't talk him out of it. His mind is made up.
So, if talking won't work, there's always thrashing.
あんたは彼を怖がらせてる。
If I can say so, sir, the problem is you're coming on too strong. You intimidate him.
I don't intimidate him enough. That's the problem.
待てないの？
Can't you two have it out later?
You mean after he's gone through with this ridiculous stunt?
Yeah?
No!
Stay right there.
I'm not going anywhere.
これってじゃあ、エメット。
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
少しの辛抱だよ。
Just go deal with him. What have you got to lose?
That's what they said to Custer.
彼は公平なはずさ。
Maybe he'll give you a fair chance to explain yourself. He is a judge after all.
Yes, a judge who's already passed sentence. He won't listen to me. He never has.
I'll be right back.
どう説得するんでしょうか。良い相談員が必要だ。 エメットと父親は似てるかもしれない。そのことに気づかせてあげよう。
So, is your client prepared to make a statement?
あんたは話を聞いてくれない。
He says it's no use talking to you. You never listen?
That only shows how pig-headed he is. Of course I'll listen. If he can justify his craziness, I'll be only too happy to indulge it.
Stay right there.
これでもう一回エメット
Emmett.
I'm not talking to him. There's no point.
君の計画、彼は約束したよ。
You heard him. He said he'll listen to you.
Well,
at least give it a shot.
Father?
Son?
You've never understood the first thing about me. All you want to do is step on me, squelch my natural instincts. You don't know what it's like to be young. You don't know what it's like to have dreams, to have ambitions so great and so powerful that it's got a life of their own. And it's all you can do to hang on for dear life while they gallop on where they must. This is America, Pop. And in America, a person doesn't have to do what his father did. Isn't that why you came to America? To live where there wouldn't be so many rules? Well, we talked. Are you happy?
いやいや、全然満足いかない。これはどうすればいいのかな。
Emmett,
here to play peacemaker again, Pollyanna?
見た目なんとかなるよ。見た目ほど悪い人じゃない。愛してるから怒鳴るのだ。愛しているから怒鳴るのさ。
deep down, he's just worried about you hurting yourself.
No amount of physical pain could equal the pain he's already inflicted to my spirit.
見た目ほど悪い人じゃない。
Okay, so he's got a strong personality.
Strong personality. Lord save us from strong fathers. Why couldn't I have been born to a nice, wimpy milquetoast?
Yeah, well, that's no picnic either. The important thing is, fathers can change.
Says you.
なんとかなるよ。
I don't know. I think you two are on the verge of a breakthrough. Please, you gotta get out of Emmett's way.
I have yet to hear a compelling or even coherent reason why.
エメットにとって大切なんだ。エメットは他の人とは違う。未来にとって大切なんだ。未来にとって大切なんだ。
Look, Your Honor, you don't see it, but there's an awful lot riding on Emmett's demonstration.
All the more reason why I've got to put a stop to it. Look me in the eyes, young man. I expect you know my son pretty well by now. Do you seriously think his exhibition is going to be a
息子のことを
success?
なんかあんまり信じてない。
Sure, sure it will.
Ha! You know as well as I how it'll end. Disaster!
Maybe, maybe not, but even if it does, I mean, isn't Emmett entitled to make a few mistakes?
Emmett has exceeded his quota for one lifetime. It's my job as his father to see to it there are no more mistakes.
エメットにとって大切なんだ。
See, Your Honor, it's just that this demo is so important to Emmett.
A childish kerfuffle. He'll forget all about it in 2 weeks' time.
That's what I'm afraid of.
エメットは他の人とは違う。
Emmett's just
stubborn, willful, single-minded, incorrigible, and obsessed.
Okay, but if you look at it from the right angle, those traits are kinda good.
That may be your angle, Sonny, but I'm not so sure it's the right one. Make no mistake, those are traits that lead to trouble. He gets them from his mother.
エメットには自由が必要なんだ。
Emmett's just trying to make a name for himself. Maybe things were different when you were a kid, but nowadays you gotta take chances.
What do you know about taking chances? Try moving to a strange country where you don't speak the language with only $2 to your name.
You?
You bet your socks, me! And I made out all right, too.
How'd your dad feel about it at the time?
Papa? He was fit to be tied. He called me a disobedient little...
あんたも認めてもらえなかったの？お父さんもおじいさんに認めてもらえなかったんですかってことです
So
ね。
your father didn't approve of you coming to America.
Well,
Papa never really understood the younger generation. He came around a bit in the end, but by then it was too late to. Tell him I'll listen to him. I want to listen to him. If he wants to talk.
Emmett?
君は母さんに似てるって。
He says you get your stubbornness from your mother.
Well, that's the limit. He's not satisfied with insulting me. He's got to drag my mother through the dirt, too. Mother isn't at all like me. She's gentle and sweet and endlessly patient. If anything, I'm more like... skip it.
で、今なんて言ったの?
You were starting to say that you're like...
Skip it.
Can it be that you and your dad?
No. Next subject.
Emmett, stop being a dope. You've got your pride, okay, I get it. And so does he, but what's the harm in trying to make peace with the guy? He's your family, and family's important. Sometimes it's, well, even more important than we realize.
May I come up?
So, you think my new invention is a disaster waiting to happen?
Yes, I do. And I'm here to say, if any son of mine is going to make of himself a public disaster, I insist on being there to support him.
Bob.
和解した、やっ
You're
と。
gonna change your tune once you see this baby go airborne. You see, the force field generated by the static accumulator. Marty, give Trixie the signal. We're ready for liftoff.
Oh, good. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us through that unavoidable delay. And now the Hill Valley Expo is pleased as punch to present Mr. Emmett Brown and his electrokinetic levitator.
Ah, 落ちた。上がった。すごい。すごい、ドクの発明が成功したみたいですね。初めての発明が。
Hey, stop! Get back here!
Doc! Are you okay?
I thought I could change her. Things could be different.
デロリアンを奪われてしまいましたよ。
We gotta find a way to stop her before.
No, don't come any closer.
Doc!
Go away!
But...
Move! Marty!
Oh my God, Doc! Say something.
Chromium, lithium, potassium, iridium, titanium, ruthenium.
I'll get help.
Newspaper.
What? You mean? Gonna get you to a hospital, Doc. You're gonna be okay.
Yes. Oh, I think I am going to be okay, Marty.
No, come on, Doc. Doc, don't do this. Don't go.
消えてしまう。
Doc, come back.
Marty, have you been out here the whole time?
Emmett, is it over already?
Oh, it's over all right. You missed a very wild party. I'm afraid I've been banned from the expo for the next 50 years. And if I were you, I wouldn't go back in either. At least not until all the broken glass is swept up. Oh, what was I thinking? Naturally, the ionic wind generated by an electromagnet of that size would play havoc with a merely mechanical steering mechanism. We need a much more advanced control system. I wonder if we could find a way to translate the body's own gravitational field into electrokinetic force. One might be able to direct the ionic current simply by shifting one's weight. Oh, great Scott, that's it!
デモのことはどう？君のお父さんは次はどうする？デモのことはどう？
And you're not discouraged?
Discouraged? By what? You mean what happened in there? Oh, that was a learning experience. The way I see it, it's those little mistakes along the way that advance us along the pathway of knowledge. Come on, there's no time to lose. Let's get back to the lab and... I'm sorry, is something wrong?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost somebody.
Oh, how sad. Anyone I know?
カール・セーガンだ。未来の視聴者。君の知らない人さ。未来の視聴者。君の知らない人さ。
No, nobody here knew him. He was a complete stranger to this world.
I know the feeling. Sounds like a man after my own heart. Then it is someone I know.
Yeah, no, forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. What?
You're a complete mystery to me, Marty. Where you come from, what you're doing here. There's one thing I do know. Whatever it is, it does have something to do with me.
Please, Emmett, don't ask any...
What's this?
これは？あ、新聞。
Come on, let me see. I deserve an explanation.
わかった、ほら。無理だよ。わかったよ、ほら。
Okay, here goes.
What's that?
An explanation.
説明さ。
But you've got to promise me. Don't look at it until you get the key to the city.
Huh?
Emmett!
Just promise.
Emmett! Where are you, my son?
I'll be right there, Pop. Key to the city? I don't understand.
And you can't understand. Not for a long time. It would do irreparable damage to something. Just say you promise.
Okay, I promise. Wait, I will see you again, right?
I guarantee it.
Emmett!
ん？デロリアンが来た。誰が？
It worked.
あれ？どこだ？
So, you were the same Marty. Funny how memory can play tricks on a person. I remembered you being much taller.
How was the ceremony?
Long. You've got a theatrical way of sending messages.
Only way I could do it without messing up your timeline.
Very clever. But what are you doing in 1931?
1931年で何をしたのか。あんたを助けに来た。科学の道を守りに来た。エドナとの結婚を止めに来た。あんたを助けに来たんだよ。
I came to rescue you.
Teenage me?
No, you. But then teenage you got mixed up in it. See, you were in jail and...
Never mind, it's better I don't know. Let's just get back to 1986. That is, unless your presence has caused any other time anomalies.
Me? Nah, no. Well, I'm still a little confused about my... Where is he? Where's that no good son of mine? He's not worthy of the McFly name. You seen my Artie anywhere?
あれ、おじいさんのお父さん？
That's the one. Just got a call from Melvin at the city records
いいお
office.
じいさん。
He tells me the dad blamed fool's gone and got himself hitched to a Canadian floozy. Can you believe it? Hitched? Married. I swear, that boy's gonna put his papa in an early grave. So that's how she got her job back.
ああ、今度はマーティが
He's married the wrong grandma.
堀
I mean,
口
Trixie's
と
not my
結婚しちゃ
grandma.
った？
And if she's not my grandma, I'm not me. Wait, that was great grandpa Willie. I met him when he was a baby. He peed on me. Holy crap, Doc, I'm gonna disappear again.
Calm down, Marty. You seem reasonably solid right now. Whatever the problem is, I'm sure we can undo it with the help of...
Car!
Oh, great.
How the hell did she get back here?
She?
You? You're not Edna. What's going on here? Is this some plot to put me in the nut house?
No, it's all very simple, Danny.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell me, did I or did I not just chase Edna Strickland off in this car?
Not this exact car, but a car just like it.
A car with a nasty habit of disappearing into thin air?
Well...
Wait, Edna Strickland just disappeared in the DeLorean?
If that's what you call it. It made a loud noise, and then wham! Nothing!
Great Scott! Marty, do you have any notion what date she might have jumped to?
None at all, Doc. See, that DeLorean's time circuits are out of whack. They could jump to any date at all.
Oh, this is bad.
なるほ
This
ど。
is very bad. Let's just hope she jumped into the future. The far future. If she's jumped into the past...
You think she might mess up the time stream? Wait a minute. This is Edna. Of course she would mess up the time stream.
Guys, you mind telling me what the hell you're...
エドナが何をしてかしたか。どこに飛んで。
Uh-oh.
あ、みんな、あれ消えちゃった？あれ
Doc?
街が
Did we just leave Hill Valley?
No, I believe Hill Valley just left us.
How?
Something must have happened to it. A
遠
long
い過去
time
に
ago.
何かが起きたに違いない。誰が来る？
Well, now you two look mighty lost. Hey, what on earth is that thing?
It's an experimental vehicle. Pay it no mind.
Look, maybe you can help us.
あ、これひょっとしてマイケル・ J ・フォックスですかね。エピソード5でマイケル・ J ・フォックスがゲスト出演してるらしいんですけど、ヒルバレーはどこ？あんたの息子とカナダ人について道に迷ってるんだ。ヒルバレーはどこ？
We're looking for Hill Valley. Well, which is it, a hill or a valley? No, it's a town. It's a town called Hill Valley. Hill Valley, a town? Say, I think I once heard that there was a town here a long time ago. Don't know much about it, though.
Just as I suspected.
あ、ですね、エピソード5でマイケル・ J ・フォックスがゲスト出演してるっていうことらしいんですが、ひょっとして今出てきてるマーティのおじいさん、ひいおじいさんの役の人の声がなんとなくそんな気がしないでもないですよね。ヒルバレーはいつ亡くなったの？
When did Hill Valley go away? Oh, heck, I don't know. That was all before I was born.
Then whatever it was must have happened at least 45 years ago.
Nobody much cares to settle around here nowadays. My dad tried to buy a farm in this area years ago, but he got run off by Scary Mary. Scary Mary? Well, that's what we all call her. Lives a couple miles from here. I make a monthly drop at her place. She's a fiend for news. Takes all the papers in the county, never throws one away. Say, if there's anybody who can tell you what happened to Hill Valley, it's her. Can you direct us to her?
It's imperative that we talk to her.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm pretty sure she won't talk to you.
確かに似てるような。どうなんでしょうか。すごく気になる。スタッフロール最後見逃せないですね。なんで話したくないの？僕なら話せる。あんたは彼女と話せる？なんで話したくないの？
Why wouldn't she talk to us? The thing of it is, guys, Mary's older than dirt, but she's also a little tetched, if you catch my drift. She doesn't like strangers.
I'm sure we can handle her.
We'll be very polite. Please, we gotta see her. Well, okay, if you insist. Take a right turn just after the bridge, then follow the wheel ruts till they come to an end. You'll have to go the last quarter mile on foot. Good luck, and don't say I didn't warn you. I got a notion I'll be kicking myself for sending you up there. Can I drive?
Mary Pickford.
Ah, デロリアンがボロボロになって。Go away. 出ていけ。ヒルバレーに何が起きたのか突き止めろ。とりあえず中に入らせてくれるんですかね。おお、トラックが。
Step away from the cabin!
Pardon us for intruding, madam. We were wondering if you could tell us.
I don't talk to hooligans!
On a very friendly sort.
That was
エドナですよね。
Strickland? Impossible.
This is how she was when I first met her. I had to... Listen, just leave it to me.
Okay, you think you know how to handle her. Just remember, we need to know what happened to Hill Valley, and just as importantly, the precise time when it happened.
こうやって野外便所。野外便所。
Yeah, I can wait.
とりあえずこっち。ここは親のドア。ヒント。エドナは今日のことしか話さない。今日はたくさん話をしてくれた。今日エドナと話したことを彼女に伝えよう。とりあえずワイヤーの罠。
Hey, Miss Strick.
Who are you?
マーティー・マクフライだ。ソニー・クロケットだ。ヤコフ・スミルノフだ。これだな。ヤコフ・スミルノフだ。
Yakov Smirnov?
That's a foolish name, and I make it a rule not to talk to strangers with foolish names.
But we're not strangers.
How do I know you?
あんたのインタビューを受けた。あんたを助けた。あんたに逮捕されかけた。あんたに逮捕されかけた？
You tried to have me arrested once, a long time ago. Remember?
Listen, Sonny, I'm an easygoing woman, but I got a few rules I live by. And rule number 1 is, I never, ever talk about
あ、そっか。今日のことしか話さない。過去のことを言っちゃダメなのか。
I don't talk about any day but today.
I guess that didn't go so well.
Of course she doesn't talk about the past, because there's something in her past she's trying to forget. But we're gonna pry it out of her. Go ahead, knock on the door again.
ドアをノック。
What? It's me again, your old friend.
How do I know you?
あんたのインタビューを受けたあんたを助けた。さっきまで一緒にいた？
We spent the day together.
We did? Where?
At the expo.
That's crazy. I've been here all... What day is it?
Tuesday, October 13th, 1931.
October 13th, 1931. October 13th. Something funny about that date. Well, what are you here for?
あんたが誰か知ってる。ヒルバレーはどこ？あんたがデロリアンを盗んだ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あんたがデロリアンを盗んだ？あんたが誰か知ってる。
Come on, Miss Strickland.
Miss who?
Strickland. You're Edna Strickland.
Take a look at the mailbox, Sonny. Name's Pickford. Mary Pickford. And it has been for as long as I care to remember. And like I told you, I don't care to remember!
ヒルバレーはどこ？あんたがデロリアンを盗んだ。見せたいものがあるんだ。あんたがデロリアンを盗んだ。
You see that car over there? You stole that from Carl Sagan, and you time jumped into the past.
Me? Steal a car? You got a lot of nerve, Sonny. Everyone in town knows that Mary Pickford's the most law-abiding citizen that Hill Valley's ever had. And I don't give a fig about the past.
ヒルバレーはどこ？
Listen, lady, you've got to tell us where Hill Valley went.
Hill Valley? You're standing in Hill Valley. Population 1.
ここにあったんだ。今もここにあるはずだよ。ここにいなきゃまずい。ここにいなきゃまずい。
Look, I'm scheduled to be born in Hill Valley in about 35 years, and there better be a town waiting for me when I get there.
Might be there was a town once long ago, or might be it was in the future. How many times I gotta tell you I don't talk about any time but today?
見せたいものがあるんだ。
I brought something for you.
What is it? Let me see.
何？どれどれどれ？録音装置ぐらいしか持ってないですけど。違う。これじゃない。どこに話しかける？
I brought you him. Him. Who him? Him who?
どこだ？カール・セーガンだ。エメット・ブラウンだ。カール・セーガンは過去だからエメット・ブラウンだ。
Look hard. Don't tell me you don't recognize your own boyfriend.
My boyfriend?
Yeah, he's all grown up.
Come closer, fella.
Marty, what am I supposed to do?
Trust me, Doc. Just go with it.
It can't be! Emmett!
Yes, Edna. It's me.
It is! It's October 13th, 1931! Oh, and you are Emmett! Emmett! How did I get so turned around? Have I been dreaming or... Oh, stay there!
It's a classic case of repressed memory syndrome. Once the mental dam is broken, the subject is immediately plunged into the midst of the very scenes she's trying to forget.
出てきた。
Darling, you've come back. Of course I knew you would.
An intelligent boy like you wouldn't be one to throw away true love all because of a silly quarrel. I've already forgotten about last night's little tiff. I trust you've done the same?
Of course I have.
Of course
どっ
I
か引いて
have.
しまってます。
What?
ベビーフェイス、スイートスタッフ、ハニー。ハニー
Schnookums.
Schnookums.
You're sweet. But you're still keeping company with this Smirnoff character. I insist you drop him. He's a bad influence. And you've got to stop working on that dangerous electrokinetic... What's this?
Okay.
I suppose now you're miffed with me for forcing Detective Parker to close your booth down. Bitter medicine for you, I know, but I had to do it. And Parker had no choice but to obey my orders. He knows that my opinion carries a lot of weight in Hill Valley, and he'd never... Parker would never... Oh...
What is it?
どうしたんでしょう。
I don't know. Something about Detective Parker. Something that happened to me on October 13th. What
あ
could
あ
it be?
追跡してましたよね、パーカー。パーカーが
Can
消
you
えた。
jog our memory? If we can keep our mind in the past, we may get the full story of Hill Valley's premature destruction.
記憶をどうやって呼び、エドナはパーカー巡査の出来事を思い出そうとしている。君は知っているはずだ。エドナは闇酒場の放火犯だとバレた経緯を知る必要がある。っていうことは、この録音装置をエドナに聞かせる？
You know, I don't think I ever asked you why you burned down all those speakeasies.
Why? Because no one else was doing anything about them.
No! Turn it off, you imbecile! If Parker hears that, he'll... Officer, I can explain. It was a trick. I was framed. Oh! He's after me! Ha! He'll never catch me in this souped-up car of the future. Curses! I can't shake him. Well, no use in holding back now. Let's see what this baby can do. And here it comes.
Yes?
Here what comes?
I don't know. Something really unexpected is supposed to happen right about now, but I'm not sure what. Oh, come to think of it, how can I be expecting something unexpected? What's going on?
Quick, Marty. We've got to find a way to push the story along
話の
before
続
she
きを
snaps out of her
引
reverie.
き出せ。燃えたデロリアン？
I don't suppose the flux capacitor still works.
I build my parts sturdy, but not that sturdy.
I don't suppose the flux...
I build my parts...
かまど？
I wonder what's cooking.
何か作ってる？モップ？燃えている枝？これをどうする？モップ？
Not sure what that'll
いや、
do.
違うな。野外便所？
Oh, get out! Get out! Get out!
Don't upset her, Marty.
I guess this isn't the right time to
燃
be
やしてる
burning
場合
things.
じゃない。燃やしてる場合じゃない。何すればいいの？エドナにはタイムジャンプの光と音が必要だ。ここで光と音を再現するには、警報装置でタイムジャンプを再現しよう。あ、警報装置？あれ？
The lights! I'm being transported!
Where?
Back!
過去に戻った。
What do you see?
何が見える？
Hill Valley! But it's all different. It's so small and primitive. Heavens! Can it be? It is!
Is what?
Grandfather! Big as life!
おじいさま。
James Strickland came to Hill Valley in 1869, shot by...
I know, Doc. We met him in 1885. Remember?
No! I must be mistaken. Grandfather didn't look like that. That man is an imposter! I'm not even sure it is a man! This is all very confusing. Where am I? Why am I thinking about the past? Get off my lawn, you kids!
Better find a way to bring back Marshal Strickland quick. We've got to bring this story to a climax.
お、じゃあこれでどこあれ？デロリアンはどっち？このデロリアンを使うの
？I hate to see it like this.
見てるのが辛いよ。エドナが再び祖父と出会えば彼女の記憶は19世紀にたどり着くだろう。マーシャル・ストリックランドはどんな見た目だったか。どんな見た目？窓を見れば何かに気づくだろう。サボテンにモップと帽子を乗せると窓を見れば窓。あ、これかな？エドナじゃない。
Remember...
No, Edna.
What?
This is Emmett speaking. It's October 13th, 1931.
Yes.
And something's about to happen.
Oh yes, something big. But what?
Better not talk to her directly. It'll break the spell.
窓。
Edna's grandfather, Marshall Strickland. That's the same picture I saw in Edna's apartment, way back, in the future.
帽子、サボテンに帽子をかぶせる。あ、これかな？エドナの帽子。
This hat doesn't frame her face very well.
これをまずサボテンにかぶせる。それから
Nice fit. Looks like a Strickland to me.
Like my little brother, perhaps, but not like my grandfather. Grandfather was much more shaggy.
うん。あ、JP さんお帰りなさい。もういよいよクライマックスに近づいてると思います。で、サボテン、モップか。モップ。
I'm guessing this mop doesn't get much use.
これをサボテンに。
Oh, grandfather, how well you look. How well everything looks.
How does everything look? Tell me.
It's a bit rustic, to be sure, but all the buildings are so sturdy and well kept. And the young people of Hill Valley, they're so virtuous and upright. So unlike the degenerate specimens from the 20th century. And I know the reason why.
Why?
They haven't yet fallen prey to the vices of booze and debauchery. They are still in a state of innocence. I think I could learn to like living here. But who's this?
とは違ってお酒と娯楽の
This big lout swaggering up the street.
影響がない
Lips
から。
curled in an insolent sneer. He's a newcomer to Hill Valley. Beauregard. Beauregard.
タネンのことか。
Tannen.
Yes!
Good guess.
Look at him. Acting like a big shot. Throwing his money around. Stolen money, no doubt. Why can't they see through him? The two-bit phony! And now his plan becomes clear. He's bought a plot of land in town. He's going to put up a
what?
I don't know.
何を建てよう
It's
としてるか。
something I don't like. Something evil.
This is the key to our mystery. We've got to get her memory back in the groove.
これで彼女の記憶を呼び起こす。
Maybe this'll take you back.
Back where? I don't want to go back.
Stay in the moment, Edna. Please, Marty. Don't interrupt the trance.
エドナはボーレガード多年の建設計画に反対した。彼女が最も嫌うものは、世間は言う見た目が大事だと。酒場の看板を探そう。あ、なるほど。こっちかな。これは？これ違う。酒場の看板。郵便受け。酒場の看板？これ？あった。
An old saloon sign. Cool. Too bad it's all burnt.
これをエドナに見せる？
Maybe this'll take you back.
Please, Marty. Don't interrupt the trance.
え、違うの？酒場の看板をどこに見せる？
Not sure what that'll do.
違う。ヒント。酒場の看板を、あ、掲げよう。掲げる。どこに？サボテンのとこ？
Not sure what that'll do.
酒場の看板をどこに掲げるんだ？
Not sure what that'll do.
ここじゃない。どこに掲げるの？あ、野外便所に掲げる。
Talk about a watering hole.
A saloon? In Hill Valley? Oh, he can't do that! Grandpa, you can't let him do it! You can't let that snake ruin paradise! Well, if they're all too blind to stop him, I'll just have to take the law into my own hands. I'll make sure this sinful establishment never opens its doors. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Something very conclusive.
Were you expecting anything, in particular?
I wasn't expecting you.
闇酒場の放火犯は限度を知らない。放火犯が何を行ったかエドナに思い出させよう。かまどから燃えている枝を、あ、なるほど、ここでかまどから、はい。エドナに見せる？
Young man, you've just given me an idea. First, we'll need some kerosene. Apply it liberally to the building site. No sense in being parsimonious. And now, watch. Isn't it beautiful? The devil's handiwork consumed by the fires of righteousness! Burn, you sucker! Burn!
She was never this passionate when we were dating.
Oh.
What is it, Edna? Is it the fire?
Turn away!
Don't look!
It's not staying in the saloon, is it? It's spreading.
ああ、酒場を燃やすつもりが他の建物にも燃え広がったってことですね。
But it did happen like this, and you've been repressing it all these years because you can't stand to admit that you're
A hooligan! I'm a hooligan!
Did I lay it on too thick?
Here's the story. Black and white and red all over.
Huh. Hill Valley destroyed by fire. Started approximately 2 a.m. July 17th, 1876.
Of course, I'm not the real criminal in this story, am I, Mr. Sagan? You set me up for a fall. You and Smirnoff. You made me steal your infernal car. You made me burn down Hill Valley. And now, by the powers invested in me by the town of Hill Valley, I hereby sentence you two criminals to... You! How much have you heard?
Enough for a month's worth of headlines in the Hayesville Herald. 2 months worth if you shoot those fellas.
I could shoot you too, you know.
But you won't, because that would be against the law. And you never break the law, right? This is your cue to skedaddle.
Right.
Much obliged.
月曜日7月17日1876年。
There's Beauregard Tannen's half-finished saloon. Sometime during the next hour,
エドナが火をつける前のところにやってきたわけですね。戻ってきた。
I wonder where her DeLorean is.
We'll find it later. Right now, we've got to stop that fire. I'll go around back. You go through the front.
Got it.
ヒルバレーが燃やされないようにエドナを止めろ。ボーレガード・タネンがここにいる。
I'd better not get too
かからない
close.
方がいいだろう。じゃあこっち？いや、違うな。赤羽の看板。あ、これをどうにかするのかな。
I think I liked it better on the outhouse door.
違う。ヒント。年寄りのイカれたエドナの新聞によれば、間もなく若いイカれたエドナが酒場に火をつける。はい。で、エドナがヒルバレーを全焼するのを止めるには中に入る必要がある。とりあえず中に入る。どうやって？この辺から入れる？入れない。どっから入るの？樽？ピクルスの樽。
I'd better not get too close.
関わらない方がいい。どっから入るのじゃあ。これ以上こっち行けないですけど。ここ？もっと近づくのかな？違う。前を通り抜ければいいのかな？バレるんじゃないですかね。窓。今一瞬窓って出たんですけど。これか？バレる。ああ、もう火をつけようとしてる、今まさに。
Who's there?
Edna, stop. It's just me.
Mr. Sagan, what are you doing here?
I was gonna ask you the same question, Miss Pickford.
Isn't it obvious? I'm putting an end to your den of iniquity before it starts.
I don't think so, Mary. I don't like shooting women, but no one comes between Beauregard B. Tannen and his livelihood.
Tannen, stop! If you shoot her, she'll drop the torch, and this whole place will burn up. Edna, stop! If you drop that torch, he'll shoot us.
Looks like we're at something of a standoff here, Mr. Tannen.
I don't see a way out unless somebody manages to disarm both of you at the same time.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
二人同時に武器を奪う。どうやって？シャンデリア？
Chandeliers right over their heads. That's gotta be useful somehow.
エドナ、灯油缶？
That must be where Edna got the kerosene.
エドナが灯油をかけた場所じゃないといけない。安っぽい絵画。
Dolores Miskin?
ち？これ？エドナ。
If I don't figure out some way of dousing that flame, Edna's gonna burn down the town.
Maybe we can come to a more peaceable solution, Mr. Tannen.
Keep your distance, fancy pants. I don't know you from Adam, but that won't stop me from putting you in a box next to your crazy girl.
Maybe I could jump him.
飛びかかるのはダメ。もう一回こっち。安っぽい絵画。
Dolores Miskin?
どこだろう。シャンデリア。ドクとヒルバレーを守るため、ドクの銃と、エドナの炎を奪おう。同時に。炎を何かで濡らそう。窓の外の樽を見よう。窓の外。
Why are you so hellfire determined to meddle in my affairs, woman? You've been a burr in my behind for over a month now.
You're the source of the hellfire around here, Tannen. I'm just fanning the flames a little.
Lady.
Cripes, it's no wonder the town went up. I can smell the kerosene from here.
あ、窓の外の樽？こっち？あ、こっちか。これか。ピクルスの樽。
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches.
ピクルスジュー
It's
ス。
too heavy to lift.
これは？
Say, that's a lovely.
砂袋。
Man, this thing is not light.
はしご。これでパレット。違う。砂袋を。ああ
It's right over his head, but I can't knock him out while Edna's still holding that torch.
砂袋を
What kind of odds would you...
パレットに乗せる。もう一個。パレットに乗せる。で、もう一個。これをパレットに乗せる。どうだ？これで自分が乗れば？乗れない。乗れない。あ、乗れた。
Not quite.
ダメだ。こっちもうない。こっちに行くのかな。こっちは行けない。はしご？ここにこの砂袋を
Man, this thing is not
ダ
light.
メ。こっちは？こっちはこれ。
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through with this, there won't be a Hill Valley 100 minutes from now.
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for... It's too heavy to lift.
上に上げたいんですけど、なんか持っていける。あ、違う。あー、違う。こっち？この椅子は？椅子は持てない。なんか持てるもの。この辺の樽は？
Dolores Miskin?
これダメだ。 どうすんだろう。こっちから、ああ、そっち行っちゃうの？
Are you here to haul me back to 1931 for my supposed crimes? Or is there some sort
上
of
上がっ
time...
て、
I can't reach it. And even if I could knock it down, Edna'd be free to torch the place.
ああ、そっか。
Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if I could
あ、
get
エ
something
ドナ
over
の
Edna's
上に
torch.
も何か置けないかな。砂袋？
Not quite.
いや、もうダメだ。どうすんだ？窓の外の樽を見ようでしょ？炎を何かで濡らそう。
Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning on visiting the 19th century today.
And I wasn't planning on shooting a couple of lunatics today. Guess life's full of surprises, ain't it?
どっち？はしご？樽。
I wonder what's in these.
あ、いけたいけた。
What the hell? Oh, cow crap. There goes all my pickled pig's feet.
これで
Pickle juice. That ought to be handy for putting out torches. It's too heavy to lift.
これならいける。あ、違う、そっちじゃない、そっちじゃない。
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time.
これで上に上がればでパレット
Going down.
Looks like your torch is getting a little dim there, Miss Pickford.
It's still hot enough to bring down this little bit of Gomorrah, Tannen.
これで上
Huh? Wait, no.
あ、違う違う違う
Crap.
これでパレットで下ろしてであれでもあ砂袋か砂袋を乗せてこれでここに乗せれば自分が降りても大丈夫で、
Alright, physics.
で上に上がってでどこ樽あった向こうにある向こうにあるけどどうやって取るのこれこっち行けないですけどこれ以上こっちかなおいけないんですけどどうやって行くのかな15で降りてこっち
Mary Pickford?
Don't tell me that you're not traveling through time under a pseudonym, Mr.
どうやって取るんだあれをこの上に真上この上なんですよねでだからそっち乗らないでこっちに行ってほしいんですけどあれを取りたいんですけど奥の樽をもしくはアイテムいやないですね
100 years from now, Hill Valley will erect a statue in my honor.
If you go through this, there won't be a hill.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
ャンデリア
Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if I can get something over Edna's torch.
エドナの上に置く。これ以上いけない。あれは
Well, there's a sandbag over Tannen's head. I wonder if I can get something over
エ
Edna's
ドナの
torch.
上に樽を置きたいんですけど、樽が取れないんですけど、どうやって取るのかな。
What kind of odds would you give me that I
も
can
うちょっとこっ
disarm
ち
you and douse the young lady's torch simultaneously?
About the same odds that you can walk out of here without getting a shot to the gut, stranger.
はしご。じれったいですね。そっちじゃない、そっち。いや、だからこっちじゃなくて。ロープあ、そういうことか。
What was that noise?
What noise? I didn't hear a noise.
で、あの樽のとこまで行きたいんですけど、どうやっ
Say,
て
that's a lovely chandelier you've got there, Tannen. Is it French?
French? Nah, I got...
Not sure why I did that.
ゆるいゆ、あ、これか。ゆるい床板。
Okay, that was lucky.
よし。
Won't be long now.
We'll just see.
これで、これは
Why are you dressed like that?
I wasn't planning on...
で、もう一回はしごで上に上がって、今度こそいけるはず。シャンデリア。これで水と砂袋があるか
The
ら、
ammo's in place. Now to pull the trigger. The ammo's in place. Now to pull the trigger.
どうやって落とすの？仕掛けが整った開始の時間だ。一つがシャンデリアから落ちればもう一つも落ちる。砂袋を落とせば一石二鳥だ。ああ、なるほど。
Come on.
Got any last words?
I'll see you in hell, Tannen.
You first, lady.
Come on, you son of a...
What the frog?
Who the hell are you?
I'm the diversion, butthead. Nice one, Doc.
Don't tell Clara. She thinks fisticuffs set a bad example for the boys. Now, where's Edna?
Doc, she's gone.
ああ、エドナが逃げてしまった。
Edna's DeLorean.
で、デロリアン。
Stop her before she hits 88 miles per hour. Come on!
Okay, Edna, nothing to be worried about. You're a smart woman with a strong moral compass. You just need to think your way out of it. Oh, fudge!
おお、デロリアンが2台。
What's she doing?
I think she's spouting euphemisms at us. Luckily, the road out of Hill Valley is still pretty rough in 1875. It's unlikely she'll manage to accelerate to 88 miles an hour anytime soon.
How are we gonna stop her?
Good question. We can't risk injuring her or damaging the vehicle for fear of altering the timeline even further. Luckily, those diagnostic lights my alternate self put all over her DeLorean have given me an idea. Here, take these.
What are these?
Flux synchronization modules.
How do they work?
I generally use them for maintenance purposes, but we might be able to use them to sync up with the alternate DeLorean's diagnostic modules, thus making it possible to link both sets of time series
ああ、行き先を上書きしちゃうわけですね。
of the alternate DeLorean. At least that's
道
the
具を
theory,
使って。
anyway.
That's a great plan, I think.
Best of all, we won't need to weld the modules to the frame. We can just snap them over the diagnostic links.
Wait a minute, Doc. You want me to go out there? How the heck am I supposed to do that?
Good question. Let me think. Aha!
A hoverboard!
We've saved our hides a few times before, so it seemed like the appropriate tool to bring along for the job.
Sweet!
You okay?
It's just like riding a bike.
Ready to make the jump?
Ready, Doc.
1, 2, 3, jump!
Whoa!
Nice form, buddy. How's the reception on the wireless?
Great. Where'd you get these?
From Bird's Cache on 21st century video game consoles. Now remember, all you've got to do is attach the flux sync modules to those diagnostic lights.
Will do, Doc.
フラックスシンクを診断ライトに。エドナが時を越えて逃げるのを止めろ。アイテムフラックスシンク、これを診断ライト。診断ライトってどれ？ミスターフュージョンじゃなくて診断ライト、これ？シンクを受信アンテナに向けろ。これを、あ、見つかった。フラックス。待って。ああ、ちょっとすごいこれ揺れるんですけど。エイミングすごく難しいんですけど。外れちゃう。これちょっと無理っぽい。こっちの方がいい。いけた。コントローラーでやりました今。マウスでは無理。残り2つ？残り2つ？嘘。どこ？これか。あ、ヒントじゃない。運転席側。これか。フラックスシンク。これを。ダメ？こっち側からは無理？ダメか。反対側から回り込むしかない。あ、サイドミラーで気づかれる。リアバンパー。助手席側。フロントバンパー。フロントバンパー。あ、これでサイドミラーが壊れたから。
Don't cross those flames, they may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
こっちダメ。
I'm okay. I'm okay.
リアバンパー。
Don't cross those flames. They may be
あ
radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
ー、どっから行くの？助手席のドア。
It's locked.
フロントバンパー。エドナ。
I can't talk to her from here.
フロントバンパー。
Careful, Marty.
近寄れない。
I got it.
どっか。
Is that one of the flux emitters?
あ、これか。
Plug in the flux sink.
上のやつを先につけるのかな。これでじゃあ、違う違う違う。これでフラックスシンクを選んで、ここ。
I can't reach it from here.
Just have to climb onto the top.
屋根に登る？どうやって？ミスターフュージョンの上に登る？
Your fusion's belching flames.
Yes, that's unfortunate. I'd stay out of them if I were you.
助手席のドアまで行って。
It's locked. I better not touch it now that it's synced.
こっからどうやって上に上がるんだ？
It's locked.
届かない。
Can't reach it from here.
Just have to climb onto the top.
屋根に登らないといけない。リアバンパーは？
Don't cross those flames. They may be radioactive.
I don't even like crossing through normal flames.
リアバンパーからも回り込めない。どうするんだろう。フロントバンパーに回り込む？でどこだろう。エドナ。こっからフラックスエミッターは届かない。あーダメか。
Can't reach it from here.
どうやって回り込むんだろう。フロントバンパーに行ってで
Careful, Marty.
Don't worry, I got it.
近寄れないんですけど、フロントバンパーに行って何か使うのかな。あれかな、さっき手に入れたワイパーをエドナに投げつける。違う。フラックスエミッターでもない。助手席のドア。違う？
Not sure what that'll do. Not sure.
近寄れないんですけど、どうすんだこれ。
Don't worry, I got it.
ちょっとヒント。ワイパーが使えそうだ。ですよね、ワイパー。これは棒の代わりになるだろう。ワイパーでミスターフュージョンを閉じる。なるほど、そういうことか。ワイパーを使ってミスターフュージョンにこれで後ろから回れる。リアバンパーでアイテムのこれを使ってミスターフュージョンじゃなくてどっち？こっち運転席側に回り込んで、ここ上に上がれない？これ届かないですよね。運転席のドア。フロントバンパーに回り込む。サイドミラーが壊れてるから気づかれないんだ。でここに フラックスシンク、これを取り付けて、
Well, here goes nothing, Doc. Whoa.
Perfect! Now, aim the focusing towards the receiving dish on my DeLorean.
Receiving dish. Check.
これをフラックス1つ。よし、いけた。あと1個。
We're almost home, Marty. Just one flux sink left.
屋根の上に登らないといけない。
Get off my car, you hooligan!
どっから？ミスターフュージョンから？
Did I disable it?
Leave it alone. It's not a good idea to mucking with nuclear reactors.
どっから屋根の上に登るの？フラックスエミッター。これをここに届かない。
Can't reach it from here.
どっから屋根の上のあ、正面かな。フロントバンパー。逆からリアバンパーに回り込んで、助手席側で助手席のドアをこれでこじ開けるとかはできない。
Not sure what that'll
無理。じゃあ前の方に回り込んでフロントバンパーダメか。
Careful, Marty.
どうやって屋根の上登るんだろう。はい。
Not sure what that'll
違う。フロントバンパーダメ、回り込めない。
Careful, Marty.
Don't worry, I got it.
助手席のドアが開かない。上に上がるのはどうやって上がるの？なんか出ないのかな。ミスターフュージョン後ろリアバンパーから
Mr. Fusion.
どっから上に上がるんだろう。これで運転席のドアここでワイパーを
Not sure what that'll
違
do.
う。どうやって上に上がるの？エドナ。
Edna,
What?
let me in.
You want in? Fine!
おお、やった。上上がったか。
Marty, are you all right?
Not really. I can't reach it while the window's shut.
これでどうすんだここからエドナ。
What?
Pull over.
No!
Oh, wow.
よし、いけた。
Excellent, Marty. Now that you're on top of the DeLorean, you can attach the flux sink to the
やっと乗れた。
Great, Doc.
でこれを違うこれをつける、かぶせる。
Nicely done. Now, aim the sink toward the receiving dish.
で 動くんですけど、的が。よし、来た。
That's it! Get out of there, Marty!
Phew.
Now what? Now we take control of Edmonds DeLorean with the flux synchronizers, and that's strange.
What?
According to these readings, the temporal cohesion of Edna's DeLorean is decaying at an alarming rate.
English, Doc.
We've got to get Edna home, now! Hold on!
これはどこだ？警察署に突っ込んだ。
Parker? Then I must be back in... Would you be kind enough to tell me what day it is?
It's the day I place you under arrest for arson, resisting arrest, and being a general all-round pain in the
今日はお前を
ass.
逮捕する日だ。
You can't arrest me. Not now. I just got back from the last century.
Would you look at that? Edna Strickland, drunk as a skunk.
I'm not drunk, you reprobate. I'm a time traveler.
Sure you are. Oh, I'm loving this.
I'll prove it to you. Come with me. We can do the whole day over if you want. We can fix everything.
We can start by drying you out. Come on, into the station with you.
You can bunk with me, doll.
I'd rather die. Stop it! Unhand me, you dolt!
Well, I guess that's it for Edna.
Yes, I suppose it is. You know, whoever said time heals all wounds didn't know squat about time travel.
What do we do about that, DeLorean?
No need to do a thing. Ever since we synced up the time circuits, the temporal breakdown in Edna's DeLorean has accelerated at an exponential rate. By my calculations, the timeline should catch up with it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, now!
What the hell?
デロリアンが消え
Hey,
た。
Parker, you're not gonna believe this.
See? What did I say? Ready to go home?
Wait, Doc. The timeline's not fixed yet. Look.
あ、そうだ。おじいさんがおばあさんと結婚せずに他の人と結婚しようとしてる。
You missed all the fireworks at the expo.
Yeah, so I heard. Listen, I heard a rumor about you two.
I guess we gotta come clean. Ta-da! Audie took me to Reno last night.
Try to keep a secret in Hill Valley.
Well, you gonna congratulate us or what?
Then it's true. My grandpa's married the wrong grandma. I'm done for.
Hey, are you feeling all right, kid? You don't look so hot.
あんたは若すぎる。彼女は違う女性だ。間違ってる。彼女は違う女性だ。
Trixie, you can't marry Artie.
Is this about my past with Kid? 'Cause Audie ain't holding that against me.
That's right, darling. The past is the past.
Yeah, but...
あんたは若すぎる。あんたは若すぎる。
Artie, you can't do this. You're not supposed to get married for another 5 years.
Well, I know Trixie and I were taking things slow.
But after that witch Edna got me fired with that postcard, we kind of accelerated things a little.
The postcard? Oh, man.
僕は消えかかってる？
Can you see through me?
Nope, never could figure you out. I thought you'd be thrilled for us.
You don't understand. You're supposed to marry Sylvia Miskin.
But I did marry Sylvia Miskin.
What?
You didn't think my real name was Trixie
あ、
Trotter, did
ト
ya?
リクシーの本名がシルビアなんだ。
It was kind of a surprise to me, too.
Wait a minute. You're Grandma Sylvie?
Grandma? Hey, how old do you think I am, kiddo?
But you're so skinny and blonde and... Huh.
Yeah,
know,
it's
I
amazing
think
what
Oh my God.
she'll do for
I've
ya.
seen you naked. You're Sylvia?
You okay, pal?
Yeah, I'm fine. Great. You kids go off and have yourself a wonderful honeymoon. And don't worry about your dad, Artie. I'm sure he'll come around.
Oh,
Come around to what?
To approving your marriage. You seem kind of mad about it back at the high school.
Well, that was before I got a look at her. Besides, as my dear old father Seamus used to say, no sense in getting riled up over something I can't do nothing about. And honestly, now that I met her, I can't imagine a better daughter-in-law than the charming Miss Sylvie here.
Aw, thank you, Dad.
As for you, stranger, I'll thank you to not go poking your nose in McFly family business. It's been a pleasure, Agent Crockett.
See you in the funny paper, Sonny.
Goodbye, Grandma.
You know, I took some pictures of Trixie in 1931.
Hey, that's my grandma you're talking about.
Here we are, back in good old 1986.
May 14th?
15th.
戻ってきました。
Best to go with a little lag time. Gives you a chance to catch up.
Looks like the estate sale is still going on. Hey, don't you want to stay, Doc? You gotta stop the bank from selling off all your old stuff.
What are you talking about? Estate sale? Bank? I'm not dead, Marty. Clara and I are having a little garage sale, that's all.
Garage sale? You mean...
Marty, you're back from your trip. Hello, Doc. Selling off the family treasures, eh?
Not quite, but I hope you find something you like.
Speaking of which, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah, I sure did.
Great! Hey, is that a box of Asimov?
Let me get this straight. Are you telling me you live here now? In 1986?
Well, naturally. Claire and I maintain a part-time residence here. Wasn't that the case when you left?
No.
Strange. I can't imagine not sticking around. After all, I've got my late father's foundation to supervise. If I wasn't here, who'd present the annual Earhart Brown Scholarship for Young Scientists? Something funny?
I'll explain it to you later.
I don't see what's so funny about looking after a family legacy. Oh, almost forgot. I've got something for you.
なんか渡すものがあるみたいです。
Happy graduation.
Graduation? But that's not for another... The McFlys of Hill Valley.
An exhaustively detailed history of your family. From your great-great-grandfather
曽祖父から現代までの家族の歴史を網羅した
Well, most of the research was done
アルバム。
traditionally, but your grandma Sylvia proved to be something of a mystery.
Which is why you traveled back to 1931 to look for her.
Exactly. Who knew she was singing in a speakeasy
ああ、
where
お
stage
ばあちゃんのシルビアの正体がわからなかったからそれのために1931年に調べに行ってくれてた。
Yoo-hoo! Dr. Brown!
あ、エドだ。
Einie!
What's going on? What are you doing with my dog?
The same thing I do every afternoon, silly man. Giving him such much needed exercise. Isn't that right, Einstein?
Hey, Dollface, it's past time for our 3:30.
Coming, sweetie. Oh, Mr. McFly, have you seen my stepson anywhere?
Oh, Biff! I think you're late for an appointment.
Oh, gosh. You're right, Mr. McFly.
え、ビフの母親になっちゃ
Don't
って
they
るエド
make
ナ
a
が。
great little family? You'd never know they met in prison.
Don't say anything. Let's just walk quietly into the lab and hope there are no more surprises.
もう何も見なかったことにしようみたいな。 デロリアンが来たけど誰が乗ってる？
Doc!
Marty, what are you doing here?
You gotta come with me. Back to the future.
Marty, you can't be here. If your younger self sees you, the consequences could be catastrophic.
My younger self? Oh, right. Bring him along too. This concerns all of us.
What do you mean? Does something happen to us?
Do we turn into assholes or something?
Nah, we're fine. But our great-great-grandkids?
What the hell?
Great Scott.
あれ、デロリアンが思いついた。
Doc, you gotta come back with me. Back to listen to him, Doc. It's me you gotta help. If you want to save Jennifer and our 12 kids. What? That timeline was overwritten 5 jumps back.
Doc,
Jennifer's out of
how can there be 2 more of me here?
I have no idea. My own rights of space-time continuum should be tearing apart like a cheap dish rag right now.
It already is. What my evil twin and I are trying to say is the future is totally jacked up, and you gotta come with me to save it. No, me. So, we meet at last. You've altered my timeline once too often.
What's going on, Doc?
Well, we do seem to have a conundrum on our hands. Or 3.
Yeah, Doc, but which one is the real me?
Isn't it obvious, Marty? Come on.
Prepare to be erased.
問題がいろいろ発生してるみたいですけど。
Space-time continuum. Yeah, what about my future and mine?
The future can wait. We've got a present to catch up with.
Where to, Doc?
Mr. McFly, thrill me.
Ah, 終わりました。いやー、すごく面白かった。これ本当になんかバックトゥザフューチャーパート4って言っても全然おかしくないぐらいのすごくよくできたお話でしたね。めちゃくちゃ良かったですね、本当に。ちょっと途中何箇所かパズルというかしかが解けなくてすごく時間がかかってしまった部分がありましたけど、ストーリーとしては本当によくできてたと思います。やっぱりひいおじいちゃんと未来の最後に出てきた未来のマーティの役を、マイケル・J・フォックスが演じてたみたいですね。今スタッフロールで確認できました。すごいですよね。ドクは本人が全編演じてて、マイケル・J・フォックスも最後のエピソード5でゲスト出演してるなんていう、もうバックトゥザフューチャーが好きな、自分もそうですけど好きな人にとってはもう本当に感動ものですよね。いやでもこれ本当にもともと英語 しか入ってないゲームなんで、家庭用の方は輸入版で買っても英語でしかプレイできない。でパソコン版だけ日本語化モッドがあってで日本語でこうやって今回プレイすることができたんですけど、すごく自然な翻訳で本当に有志の方のおかげっていう感じですよね。はい、というわけで、全部で3回に分けて、エピソード1からエピソード5まで、通してプレイをしました。で、一応、これでバックトゥザフューチャーザゲームは、終了ということに、なります。非常に本当に実に面白かったです。ただこれが今普通には入手困難な状況、ほぼ入手不可能な状況になっているのはすごく、残念だなと思うんですけども、今回配信できてよかったと思っております。というわけで、ちょっと時間がね、先ほども申しましたけども、途中何度か、仕掛けが分からなくて、すごく時間がかかった部分はありましたけども、すごくお話自体はテンポよく展開される感じで、実に、よくできてたと思います。よかったらまた、アーカイブ等で、全編、ご覧いただければと、思っております。本日もたくさんのコメントの方もありがとうございました。皆様の、コメントがすごく励みになりますし、また時に、攻略の助けにもなりますので、コメントの方も、お気軽に、今後もいただけましたら幸いです。ストーリーの良さ、本当テルテイルらしかった気がします。はい、ですよね。はい、純子さんありがとうございます。というわけで、これからもですね、またパソコン向けのゲーム、いろいろと面白そうなのを探してきては配信していきたいと思いますので、よろしければまた、お付き合いくださいませ。本日は最後までご視聴いただきましてありがとうございました。それでは、このバックトゥザフューチャーザゲームの配信はこれにて終了とさせていただきます。純子さん、JP さん、ありがとうございました。それでは、失礼いたします。